Check, check.
Please provide a warm welcome to your Tournament Master of Ceremonies, first alum, George Ackley.
Good morning, Warren Hills. Oh, it's good to see everyone here, bright-eyed and sleep-deprived, but we made it. It's Sunday. So welcome back to the 2026 First Robotics Competition, First Rebuilt, presented by Haas. Gotta say, the energy down here on the field yesterday, even though we were running more than an hour behind schedule, was absolutely amazing. No one lost their cool. Everyone maintained their gracious professionalism, and I honestly think you all deserve a huge round of applause this morning, so give it up for yourselves. So with that said, it doesn't matter if you wind up taking home a blue banner tonight or if you finish dead last. You should all be proud and really excited about what you've accomplished down here on the field, and recognize that the whole point of First is not just a single weekend, but it's a rather lifelong journey and a commitment that you are making not only to yourself, but to your future. And speaking of someone who's invested in your future, the Gene Haas Foundation is amazed at all the things that you're going to do not only now, but years down the road, and we've got a special message from Haas.
We are Haas, and we are like you. We attack design opportunities head on, coming up with simple, effective solutions. We use CAD like you, and sometimes CAD like you. We print, we laser, we machine, we build. Technology is advancing fast, and we need you behind the wheel. For careers in design and manufacturing, we believe there is nothing like first-hand experience in CAD, CAM, CNC, and teamwork. We believe the future is bright.
We believe in you.
Huge round of applause to Gene Haas Foundation and the First Age presenting sponsor, Qualcomm. Now, I know we had our graduating seniors down here on the field yesterday for our picture, but just think in like a couple months, you're no longer going to be first seniors, you are going to become first alum, and you are going to be part of a huge network of not only people who are going to be able to take those skills outside of the classroom, but they're going to be able to use them in their everyday lives. So I kind of like doing this, but if we take a look, any first alum behind the volunteer table? Raise your hand. So as you can see, this program cannot be put on without the first alumni. So come down, join our network, and go to firstinspires.org/alumni. Now, we got a couple speakers. We got some hardware to give out this morning, so we've got a lot of exciting stuff. So our first speaker of the morning, please give it up for the Warren Hills High School principal, Mr. Chris Kavkak.
Good morning and welcome to day 2 of this robotics competition. I was always impressed every year we have the competition here, from the field to the innovation with the students and the robots, and I know today will not disappoint. Let's give a round of applause to all the coaches, mentors, and parent supporters that are here behind you and supporting. What's great about this competition is you are building skills that you'll need to be successful in your future, from collaboration to perseverance to the creative problem solving that goes on in a spare moment to get your robot ready for the next match. So just be confident that you can take these skills and transfer them to the next level. I look forward to everything that's going to happen today, and good luck to all of our teams.
All right, thank you, Principal Kavkak. Our next speaker is an Air Force colonel representing the safety office at Picatinny Arsenal. Please give it up. Warm welcome for Colonel Eric Erickson.
All right. Thank you for being here today. Got a few things I just want to go over real quick. So for me, it's kind of a sad day for me this month. I'll be retiring from the Air Force after almost 35 years, but I work at Picatinny Arsenal, who we're representing today. So with that, I have a few things that I want to do and really kind of bring the level up here for Warren Hills. So if I can, is there any senior over here? I want one senior to come down here that represent me on this side. So I need one senior. Any seniors on this side? Come right down here. Any seniors? Come on, let's go. And I need any freshmen on this side, come down on that side. A freshman, I need a freshman, I need a freshman. Let's go, come on. All right, so you're the senior. So with that, representing Picatinny, I just want to give a coin. So in the military, we give these coins out, and it's kind of a special ceremony sometimes. This is one of my special coins. I have each one numbered. So for me, what's really important, this is for everybody here in this, I have a Latin phrase on there about servant leadership. So it's really to serve those that we lead. And with that, I'm entrusting this senior right here. I'm going to give you one of my coins as a shake of a hand. I give you the coin, okay? So with that, I entrust you now. You're going to serve this program and others to come after you, okay? So that's dedication for you, all right? And where's my freshman on this side? My freshman, okay. And I have the same for you. Now, you're young and coming up, but everything that you learn, you're going to have to pass off to the next generation. So when you become a sophomore, you're really going to start becoming a leader, okay? So it's here for these two right here. Stay here, stay here. So, and everybody in this room, you should know that everything you're learning here, as the principal said, you're all very special. You all have the intellect, so take that to the next level, because this country needs scientists and engineers, okay? So let's give everybody here a round of applause just for being here, all right? Now with that, if you would go on this side over here, if you go back on that side, so we're going to give a little cheer for our Warren Hills Blue Streak. So on this side, when I give over here, you're going to help me with this. It's going to be thunder. So you guys are going to yell thunder as loud as you can. On this side, you're going to help me out. And when I come over here, you guys are going to say lightning. And then everybody together, when I come down the middle, we're going to say streaks as loud as we can. So let's just practice real quick. What am I doing over here? Thunder. Come on, better than that. All right, what are we doing over here? Lightning. What are we doing over here? Lightning. And what are we doing here? Streak. Louder than that. Streak. All right, you guys got to help me with that. When I go over there, you got to give that, okay? You ready? All right, here we go. Ready? Thunder. Thunder. Lightning. Lightning. All right, now that's the warm-up. Here we go. Now, as loud as you can. Are you ready? You gonna help me out? You gonna help me out? Okay, ready? Here we go. All right, let's give a round of applause to everybody here. Okay. Thank you very much.
Thank you, Colonel Erickson. All right, we got some people to thank. So, once again, welcome back our distinguished panel of blue-shirted wearing fellow folks. Give it up for our judges. Off to my right, our dazzle of referees. Obviously, they're probably the most recognizable, but we got some other groups of volunteers that we want to make sure that we recognize. Over at the corner of the field, wearing those elegant fluorescent hats, give it up for our robot inspectors, led by our lead robot inspector, John Giardina. And they do want to recommend and remind everyone that if you want to play in this afternoon's playoff tournament, you do have to have your robot re-inspected after your last qualification match. All right, now, they really don't like the spotlight, but I'm going to shine it on them anyway. Give it up for probably the two of the hardest working people here this weekend, our FTAs, Rich Curtis and Garrett Dickerson, making sure the field is running. Also, just happened to be first alum, so we got that going for us. Our field supervisor making sure that the field is working and in tip-top shape, my dad, George Ackley. And getting all of herding these cats together, give it up for our volunteer coordinator, Melissa Nichols. All right, so we got a couple pieces of hardware before we get started. So to help me present our outstanding volunteer, please welcome out our game announcer, Libby Kamen.
Good morning. First Mid-Atlantic volunteers are the backbone of our competition, and we truly appreciate the time and effort that every volunteer provides. They dedicate countless hours, bring invaluable expertise, and provide unwavering support to our teams and to other volunteers. The success of First Robotics competition events is a reflection of their commitment and enthusiasm, and at each district event, we will recognize one as the outstanding volunteer. This year's outstanding volunteer has been heavily involved with the program here in Warren Hills, including serving as president of the Warren Hills Robotics Association this past year. For the past 8 years, she has served as food coordinator and pit administration for First LEGO League and First Robotics competition here in Warren Hills. You also know her as the voice in the pits. And this year, she flew in all the way from Texas to serve as your pit administration this weekend. So please give a big round of applause to our 2026 Warren Hills District Event Outstanding Volunteer, Jocelyn Mosher.
Here at First Mid-Atlantic, we have a special tradition, and that is the Donald Bowers Inspiration Award. Since 1995, Donald Bowers has served first in our region, facilitating the development of regionals and as regional director. Donald has an unmistakable presence at First events, one that welcomes each and every student, encouraging them to pursue their passions with humility and compassion. The Donald Bowers Inspiration Award recognizes individuals who instill the values of First within their team and community. So here's what the local event committee has to say about this year's Warren Hills winner. This mentor is not just a mentor, they are an investor. They graduated and returned to the team that gave them so much. Sensing a space where they saw an opportunity, they sprinted to fill the void. They teach students not just to build a robot, but they are learning to think and take ownership of their work. Don Bowers himself would say that there's no one beta. The Warren Hills 2026 Donald Bowers Inspiration Award goes to Dan Sacco. All right, so here's what today looks like. We got a couple qualification matches to finish up. We'll take a brief 8-minute break after that, come back for our alliance selection where our top 8 teams will be picking their partners to participate in this afternoon's playoff tournament. Break for lunch, fingers crossed. Come back, have that playoff tournament, and then in between some matches, we will give off some hardware and then crown our 2026 Warren Hills District Champion. How's that sound? All right. But before we get to the action on the field, once again, please, if you are able, stand and remove your hats for the singing of our national anthem, sung by Warren Hills student Natalie Traywin.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fights o'er the ramparts we watched, we're so gallantly streaming, and the rocket's red glare, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say, does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave?
Warren Hills, are we ready to rebuild? All right, let's get all of our teams for qualification match number 41 onto the field and powered up. You've already heard from her this morning, but let's give another huge round of applause to our game announcer, first alumna, Libby Kamen. You've met them countless times before, but we're going to kick off this morning's introductions down here on the Red Alliance. We've got Team 8513.
From Villa Walsh Academy in Morristown, New Jersey, Sisters First.
And Team 8706.
MXS Bulldog Bots.
And rounding it out with 6945.
North Warren Regional High School's Children of the Corn.
Getting things set up down in blue. Got our first Alliance member, Team 5992.
Seton Hall Preparatory School's Pirates.
And Team 316.
From Carneys Point, New Jersey, the Lunatics.
And our rookie, Team 10995.
ACS Eagle Robotics.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go!
Good morning, Warren Hills. Let's check out this autonomous mode in match 41. Sisters First and the Lunatics down in the center, looking for fuel. Lunatics make it back to their hub first. Sisters First lining up on the Red Alliance side, ready to unleash. We've got 5 seconds left in autonomous, and we'll see that counter go up. And it looks like Red just overtakes it with 61 game pieces into the hub during autonomous. They'll take the advantage, and Blue's hub will be active first. 59.92, the Pirates going over the bump, losing a part on their way. 10.95, ACS Eagles joining them in the center zone as well. Lunatics with another volley into the Blue Alliance hub while it's active. Sisters First stuck on the bump with some fuel. The Bulldog bots next to him might try to free them there, giving a little shove in the neutral zone, try to get them off of that fuel. Lunatics take another run at their hub with 3 seconds on that shift. 87.06, the Bulldog bots, they're going under the trench on the red side. They've got a hopper full, ready to go. Looking for their lineup, 59.92 with some parts all over the field. That hopper seems to get tangled up with robots here. Looks like 69.45, Children of the Corn lining up by the Red Alliance tower as well. Looking for their next fuel location. 138-70 in favor of Red right now, with Blue's shift becoming active. 316 all filled up during that inactivity portion. And they've got another hopper filling up, ready to go. They've got 12 seconds left on their shift. See what they do with it. And another round of fuel right into that Blue hub. 1 minute to go, and we're about to see the Red Alliance activity coming up. Looks like 59.92, the Pirates holding Sisters First by the trench. Seeing some flags from the refs here, but those scores still do go into the Red Alliance hub. Children of the Corn contributing to the Red Alliance side as well. 85-13, over by the Red Alliance trench. Trying to bring that score back together. They've only got a few seconds left on this shift, though. Looks like they're going to focus on collecting from the neutral zone. 30 seconds to go. Both hubs become active, so we'll see Sisters First try to make their way back across. 316 scoring on the Blue Alliance side. 10.995, the ACS Eagles, they're joining them over in the Blue Alliance zone. 87.06 Bulldog bots headed towards the hub. 10 seconds to go. Red well over that 100 fuel threshold now. Blue still ahead by quite a few game pieces. 316 with another volley into the hub with 2 seconds, 1 second, and a last bit of fuel flies as we call time on match 41. 163 to 280 in favor of blue. Our Red Alliance bringing home the energized ranking point, and Blue Alliance with 4, 3 for the win, and 1 for energized.
With these final few matches we have this morning, rankings can definitely get shaken up. This match featuring 2 of our top 8 on one alliance, another one in our top 8 over on the Blue Alliance. Let's see how things play out. Give it up for the first member of our Red Alliance, Team 1672.
Mahwah High School's Robo T-Birds.
And currently sitting number 4, we've got Team 3637.
From Flemington, New Jersey, the Daleks.
And the perennial powerhouses, Team 1676.
The Pascack Pioneers.
Down on our Blue Alliance, we've got Team 4285.
Honesdale, Pennsylvania's Camo Bots.
And partnering with them in the middle is Team 555.
From Montclair High School, it's Montclair Robotics.
And we've got 5895.
From the Petty School in Hightstown, New Jersey, Petty Robotics.
Drivers are behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go!
With 20 seconds for autonomous, look like our Blue Alliance springing into action. Fuel already up in the hub from the Petty Robotics machine. Camo meeting them as well. 1676, Pascack Pioneers on red with fuel up into the hub on their side. Petty's back to the neutral zone for more. Under the trench and back over to the hub. Just missing those shots, but more from the outpost land. Looks like our Blue Alliance will just pull ahead with 35 fuel, giving them the advantage into teleoperated mode. Drivers take control, and 36-37, the Daleks on red, pulling up to their hub. That's active, undergoing some defense from 555. Most of those fuel make it up and in, so off they'll go. 1676 crossing over the bump to fill up with a hopper of fuel, ready for their spot as well. Just flying short of the hub halfway through their shift. 1672 trying to hold the defender off of their partner so 1676 can score. They take a hard hit as they go to launch. Blue hub now active. Camelbots and Petty Robotics launching into the hub. Bringing that fuel up and in. Human players contributing as well. Our Red Alliance focusing on the neutral zone, filling back up. 555 looks down for the count over on the Red Alliance side, but 1676 is over ready for their shift. We've got 3 seconds left in blue, and Petty sends another volley up into the Blue Alliance hub right as that shift change happens. Paskak meets them on the red side. Fuel up into the hub. Daleks as well contributing for red. Very close score here. Coming up into the hundreds for both alliances. Petty working on ferrying from the center. Camelbots helping them out. 1 minute on the clock and just about 11 points in between them. Red taking great advantage of the end of their shift there. 1672 playing some defense on Petty Robotics. 5895 making it across the field and under the trench with 45 seconds left to go. It's their shift next, and up they go into the Blue Alliance hub with what they've got. 1672 now focusing on helping to ferry, keep fuel out of that neutral zone and over to the Red Alliance side. Camelbots scoring in the Blue Alliance hub too. Petty utilizing that turret to score from anywhere in the Blue Alliance zone. 1676 scoring right as the Red Alliance hub becomes active. We've got 20 seconds left. Our score is just about tied right now. It's going to come down to these last few cycles of fuel. 15 seconds to go. Looks like we've got more scores in on the Blue Alliance side. So close here, just a few fuel separate each of our alliances with 5 seconds to go. 3, 2, 1. We'll see what counts into the hub for those last second scores. Remember, we do still have the official tally yet to come. Check out our score. We have a tie. 189 points to 189 points. You can see the exact breakdown there. Autonomous fuel as well as teleop fuel. What that means in the case of a tie is that each alliance receives 1 ranking point for the match score, and then each alliance, as you see, exceeded that 100 fuel threshold and will receive the energized ranking points as well. So 2 ranking points for red, 2 ranking points for blue. Up next, match number 43.
I gotta say, out of all the flags, this team has my favorite handle. Give it up for Team 41.
It's the Robo Warriors.
In the middle, we've got Team 9015.
Questionable Engineering.
And rounding us out, Team 222.
The Tigertrons.
Looking to follow up that tie with a win. Let's give it up for our Blue Alliance. Starting it off down here with the hard hats, Team 8117.
The Easton Robo Rovers.
And with them in the middle, powered by the Gnome, we got Team 11.
M-O-R-T, Mort.
And last but certainly not least, we've got Team 8707.
That's the Newark Circuit Breakers.
Drivers are behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go!
Match number 43, our Blue Alliance. We see 11 backing up to the tower, scoring up towards the hub. 9015, Questionable Engineering on the Red Alliance doing the same. 41 looks like they took an attempt at their climb in that autonomous. 222 Tigertrons meeting with some additional fuel here in auto. Looks like 18 fuel to Blue Alliance's 10. So we'll take our match underway. Team 11 Mort under the trench on the Blue Alliance side, going for more fuel. Up and into the hub it goes. 8707, their partner up against the hub with them. 41 Robo Warriors playing a little bit of defense here. We've got 11 in the center. 8117 ferrying under the trench for the Blue Alliance. 222 Tigertrons on the Red Alliance side. Let's check them out in their alliance zone. Up and into the hub, using that intake to ferry more fuel into their shooter. 1 minute and 30 seconds. Very close match, 31-43 here. 9015 in the Red Alliance zone. They're picking up fuel. 222 doing the same just at the end of this hub's active time. Excuse me. Team 11 Mort over the bump in the Blue Alliance zone, ready for their shift. Up and into the hub for the Mort machine. 8117 and the Tigertrons getting into a tangle here in the neutral zone. 1 minute to go.
Okay, do we know what robot did it?
90-15 and 2-2-2, lying in wait, ready for this shift here. More fuel into the hub, 53-49. Super, super close matches here this morning in Warren Hills. Mort under the trench for blue, going for their next round. Their hub will become active in just 3 seconds. Tigertron scoring up high for red. And now both hubs are active. 11 taking a round into the Blue Alliance hub. Gonna bring that score just over for the Blue Alliance side now. Tigertron's gonna try and make that up as well. 15 seconds left to go. 10 seconds on the clock. Tigertron scoring up high. 11 pushing that score for blue just a little bit higher. 5 seconds left. 3, 2, 1. Blue Alliance with the win, 65-87. You will also note on the scoreboard here on our red alliance, there's a yellow card assessed to Team 222 for Rule G411, field damage.
All right, here we go. Moving on to match 44. Slowly making our way towards Alliance selection. We're starting it off down here with Team 3142.
From Newton, New Jersey, Aperture.
This team gets curiouser and curiouser. It's got Team 8771
Pyotech.
and Team 752.
Science Park High School in Newark, New Jersey, the Chargers.
Next team going streaking down the field. We've got Team 219
Team Impact.
and Donald Bowers, inspiration winner this morning, Team 193.
Mort Beta.
And rounding us out with the Tigers, Team 6016.
Hackettstown High School's Tiger Robotics.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
Let's take match 44 underway. 31-42 Aperture with some scores up for the Red Alliance. Looks like Mort Beta scoring as well for blue. 219 with those high arc shots we're used to now this morning. Up into the blue hub, just landing it. And now Autonomous ends. Our drivers take control. Blue will start with the advantage. Aperture right into the neutral zone, looking for more fuel. Mort Beta meeting them. Tiger Robotics meeting them as well. Blue Alliance really scattering that fuel all across the neutral zone. 219 Impact up against the trench, looking for their next shift. We've got 2 minutes left to go. Looks like 8771 over by the bump. 3142 Aperture fuel in the Red Alliance zone up into the hub. Mort Beta utilizing a full hopper to ferry over into the Blue Alliance zone, now crossing the bump because their ship's about to become active. Mort Beta's turn to line up and score on their corner. Up and into the blue hub it goes. 1 minute and 30 seconds remaining. Aperture pushing some fuel under the trench there on the Red Alliance side. Back into the neutral zone with more fuel ready to go. Their shift's coming up in just 1 second. Mort Beta making the best of the last moments of their shift. 219 now firing off on the Blue Alliance side. 8771 and Aperture working together on red with their shift active. Mort Beta ferrying additional fuel. 752 the Chargers over on the Red Alliance side under the trench. 1 minute left to go with a few seconds on this hub shift. And now we're back to Blue Alliance's turn. Mort Beta over in the Blue Alliance zone, looking ready to fire. Impact probably try to do the same. Our human players adding to the volley here from Blue Alliance. Now 72-30 in favor of blue. Aperture is going to try to clean up that neutral zone a little bit more on the Red Alliance side. Get some fuel over as their hubs become active. 30 seconds left. Human players on red starting to throw. 193 Mort Beta on the Blue Alliance throwing into the hub as well. 8771 working together with 3142. That's the Aperture machine. In the Red Alliance zone. Fuel ready to go into that hub as well. 10 seconds on the clock. Looks like Mort Beta's going to take one more shot at it with fuel from that Blue Alliance corner. 3, 2, 1. And that'll call time on match 44. Let's see our scores. Our Blue Alliance with the win. 43-98. Looks like our Blue Alliance will take home 3 ranking points for the win. You can see the standings change next to their rank on the scoreboard.
Moving on to match 45, starting things off down here with 91-16.
The Canucks and Bolts.
And in the middle, we've got Team 430
Mort Gamma.
and Team 1279.
Cold Fusion.
We've got the Cold over here. Ironically enough, going against them, we've got Team 223.
That's Extreme Heat.
Hot and cold, we'll see who wins out, but partnering with them is Team 1811.
Fresh.
1811?
I said fresh.
Oh, did you? I'm sorry. My
That's
hearing
okay.
is going.
We got this. Good
my
morning.
hearing is going in my old age.
We're good.
All right, and give it up for Team 4361.
That's Rock Spotics.
Drivers are behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
Match number 45 begins. We've got human players on the Red Alliance side. Scoring for the hub, 223 Extreme Heat for Blue Alliance, scoring from their robot. Looks like Rock Spotics 4361 is going to do the same. And the human players with a few in as well. With just a couple of seconds, only 2 pieces of fuel separate these alliances. Looks like our autonomous winner will be blue, so Red's hub is active first. 1279, Cold Fusion on the Red Alliance side. Ferrying fuel under the trench over to the Red Alliance side. We heard a loud robot noise from Mort Gamma. There's some parts on the field. Not sure what that'll do, but they're collecting fuel just fine over in the Red Alliance zone. 223 Extreme Heat in the neutral zone, picking up more fuel up against that Red Alliance hub. 430 Mort Gamma still making shots into the hub despite that noise, so it sounds like they're okay. 4361 Rock Spotics unbeached from some fuel. Cold Fusion picking up fuel next to them. 9116, the Canucks and Bolts making their way across the field. It looks like to play some defense potentially on our Blue Alliance. Extreme Heat lined up against the tower. Shots make it in from the Extreme Heat machine. 1811 lining up to fire into the hub as well. Just 3 points between these alliances right now, so every fuel makes a difference. Mort Gamma lined up, spinning up, throwing some parts out as well as the fuel into the Red Alliance hub. 15 seconds left on the Red Alliance shift. Cold Fusion continuing to ferry over there. Extreme Heat using the neutral zone to collect. 1 minute remaining. Extreme Heat lined up, ready for their hub to be active, and it goes. Human players on the Blue Alliance side also throwing into the hub. Lots of loud robot noise from our Red Alliance zone here. 5 points between these two alliances. We'll see Cold Fusion continue to ferry. Mort Gamma looking for their next location to score from. 3 seconds left on the Blue Alliance shift. Quite an arc there from the Roxbotics machine, 43-61. 30 seconds to go, so both hubs are active. A ferry of fuel from Extreme Heat. 1 point between these two teams, but Mort Gamma's got something to say about that. 10 seconds left to go, an incredibly close match here. We'll see what these teams do with our last bits of fuel. 1 fuel difference here as we go down to 3, 2, 1. There was some last fuel in the hubs there, so we'll wait for the official tally. Another incredibly close match here in Warren Hills. Unofficial score was 1 point apart. What will the official tally say? Your Blue Alliance is the winner, 55-58. Those last few pieces of fuel made the difference.
All right, we are up for match number 46. Getting things set up on the field, we've got Team 8707.
The Newark Circuit Breakers.
And we've got Team 8706.
Malcolm X Shabazz Bulldog Bots, excuse me.
And Team 10995.
ACS Eagle Robotics.
Getting things set up in the middle, we've got Team 222.
The Tigertrons.
And looking to stick it to them, we've got Team 3637.
From Hunterdon Central Regional High School, the Daleks.
And gimme an aw shucks, we've got Team 6945.
The Children of the Corn.
Not enough food-related puns today. We got drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
Let's check out our autonomous mode here. ACS Eagle Robotics 10995 and 8706 up into the Red Alliance hub. Our Blue Alliance also with a volley of fuel here. Daleks going for the center, the neutral zone, for more fuel to get 3 seconds left. We'll see who wins that fuel in autonomous. Super close here. We'll wait for that final count to come through. Looks like blue will be our advantage. So red's hub will be open first. 8706 and the ACS Eagles ready to go. Into the center of the field, ACS Eagle Robotics beached on some fuel. Bulldog bots spinning around in the Red Alliance zone under some defense from the Tigertrons. We'll see if we can get their partners undone. 8706 also beached on some fuel for the Red Alliance side. 69-45, Children of the Corn in the center, in the neutral zone here. Doesn't look like they're going to free him. ACS Eagles say, I'm not going to sit there. We're going to move. Moving their partner across that neutral zone. Blue Alliance hub starts. The Daleks go up and into the hub. Currently 40-13 in favor of blue. ACS Eagles are unstuck. They're ready to go back towards that hub, tangling with their defender. We'll see if they can get 8706 off the fuel. Looks like they do. Daleks over there on the Blue Alliance side. Children of the Corn as well. Ready to go in their Alliance zone, but the hub has just shifted. Bulldog bots, 8706, tangling with Tigertron's defender in the Red Alliance zone. 36-37, the Daleks, they're running through that neutral zone, pushing fuel with their bumpers under the trench, keeping it out of the neutral zone, away from the Red Alliance. Just under a minute to go. Looks like 10995 looking for their next fuel. Blue's hub is active, and the Daleks have been waiting for that. Up and in it goes, raising that score even higher for our Blue Alliance side. Flag from the ref here as our defender on the from the Blue Alliance tangles with 8706 and 10995. We've got some robot parts on the ground as well. 30 seconds left. Both hubs will remain active. Tigertrons and the ACS Eagles in a bit of a tangle. One ref calls it clear, 36-37. Scoring in the Blue Alliance hub. Tigertrons headed back as well, 15 seconds to go. Daleks lining up towards that tower. They're collecting some more fuel. We'll see what they choose to do with that last bit of time. Some more fuel in the air, 5 seconds. 3, 2, 1, and that's time on our match. Teams, we do have an announcement from our team in our volunteer crew over in the pit. A team in the stands left a battery labeled Scouting in the stands last night. There's no team number on it, but if your team is missing what you prefer to as your Scouting battery, go check with pit admin because we think they have it. We'll get you those scores in a moment. 25 to 103.
Just like that Haas car, we are going to roll right along into qualification match 47. Over here, we've got Team 85-13.
From
Oh,
Morristown,
you
New
switched it up.
Jersey, Sisters First.
Switching up their intro, I like it. Right next to them, we've got Team 90-15.
Questionable Engineering.
And rocking the green and black, 31-42.
Aperture.
Down in our Blue Alliance. Can't miss them with the bright pink hard hats. We've got Team 81-17.
The Easton Robo Rovers.
And in the middle, we've got Team 1676.
The Pascack Pioneers.
And sliding on down to the end, Team 8771.
Piotech.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go!
Off we go in our autonomous period. Sisters first, the 8513 machine on red, down through the neutral zone. 1676 on blue, over into the Blue Alliance hub. A little more fuel on the Blue Alliance side. Let's see what Sisters has to say about that. In autonomous, 1 second remaining, and red pulls ahead with the autonomous advantage. That means Blue's hub will be active for the first shift. Looks like 8771 and 8117 springing into action on the Blue Alliance side as well. Biotech going towards the trench looking for fuel. Robo Rovers ferrying some fuel their way. Sisters first, getting free of some fuel thanks to their partner 9015, Questionable Engineering. Kiwi ferrying some fuel under the trench as they go for more from the neutral zone. Aperture 3142 on red. Also collecting fuel from the neutral zone. Just a few seconds left until Red Alliance's hub becomes available. Pascack says, we're going to make sure Blue gets scored right at the end of that shift. 8513 launching in as well. Aperture with a few shots into the red hub as we're halfway through that shift. 8117 tangled up with Questionable Engineering and Biotech. Red hub is active, and Sisters first score a full hopper of fuel in there as well with just a second before that ends. The Pascack Pioneer, 1676, up against the blue hub, scoring right as that shift begins, trying to make up the difference from their current fuel allowance. 9015 playing some defense over in the Blue Alliance zone, keeping 1676 from their shots. 1 minute left to go. We've got the Pascack Pioneers still trying to make the last few shots there in their shift. And now it's Red's turn. Sisters first through the neutral zone, filling that hopper. Aperture already lined up in the Red Alliance zone. Gonna make some shots into the hub. One in. Looks like Sisters first is lined up. And they're gonna put that fuel into the Red Alliance hub as well. 30 seconds to go, 181 to 78 in favor of Red. Now both hubs stay active for the remainder of the match. Pascack Pioneers with an arc full of fuel into the Blue Alliance hub, 20 seconds to go. More shots from the Aperture machine as well. Sisters first making their way across the bumps, lining up against that tower. They've got 10 seconds left. 1676 scoring in the Blue Alliance hub. 8513 into the hub, and it looks like 3142 Aperture climbed on the first rung of the tower there just as time expires. Let's take a look at that official score coming up shortly. 137 to 109. Looks like we've got energized ranking points for both our red and our blue alliance, as well as 3 ranking points for the win.
Almost out of the 40s. On to match 48. And over here on the Red Alliance, we've got Team 1279.
From Immaculata High School, Cold Fusion.
And partnering with them, we got 219.
Team Impact.
And give it up for Team 223.
With their robots Spray and Pray. That's extreme heat.
Down here on the Blue Alliance, we've got Team 555.
From Montclair High School, Montclair Robotics.
And in the middle, we've got Team 11.
From Flanders, New Jersey, that's Mort.
And rounding it out, we got Team 1811.
That's Team Fresh.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
Match number 48 begins. Our Red Alliance, a 2-2-3 machine backing up. 11 backing up off the line and scoring in the Blue Alliance hub. Very close fuel counts here, but Impact's got something to say about that with that high shot into the Red Alliance hub. Just fallen short in the segment where we have pre-programmed instructions from our teams. Human player with a few more fuel into the Blue Alliance hub, which means that Blue will take the autonomous advantage. Red's hub active first. 1279 Cold Fusion on the Red Alliance coming through that neutral zone, utilizing their intake and their bumpers to ferry some fuel into the Red Alliance zone. Extreme Heat and 11 tangling in the center, both going for some fuel. 555 Montclair Robotics playing some defense in the Red Alliance zone on 219 Team Impact. Impact with some shots to the sky, and because they're under defense, those balls will go flying. 1811 fresh under the trench to go into the neutral zone. It is now Blue Alliance's shift, and 11 fires into that hub along with their partners. 1811 lining up as well. 11 with even more fuel into that Blue Alliance hub. 555 crossing back over, tangling with Cold Fusion here in the center. Extreme Heat picking up some fuel from the neutral zone, crossing back over as their shift begins. Team Impact under the trench, going for more shots into the Red Alliance hub, trying to make up that gap. 22 points to 53 for Blue. 11 spending this shift on collecting as they need to go back over towards their Blue Alliance side to shoot into the hub. 1 minute to go. 219 up into the Red hub as time expires on that shift. Now Blue is active, and 11 is going to empty that hopper into the Blue Alliance hub. 1811 fresh over on the Blue Alliance side as well, collecting some fuel off of the ground. 30 to 64 in favor of Blue. 11's going to take a couple more shots into the Blue hub. 30 seconds left. Means both hubs are active. Looks like Extreme Heat dialed it in for the Red Alliance. 2 sets of fuel flying at the same time. 11 still working over for Blue. Red closing that gap quickly, though, bringing up to 64 points. 15 seconds to go. Extreme Heat with more into that Red Alliance hub. 219 working on it as well. 5 seconds left in this match. 3, 2, 1. Let's check out our final score for that match. Your Blue Alliance with the win. 75 to 92 points.
We are almost out of the 40s. Let's meet the teams for match number 49. Starting down here with our fish, we've got team 193.
From Mount Olive High School, Mort Beta.
And what's beta than 193? We've got team 430.
Mort Gamma.
And avoiding their fuel, we've got team 5895.
From Heightstown, New Jersey, Petty Robotics.
Avoiding all of our hard-working field resetters. Half the battle. Down here in the Blue Alliance, we've got team 752.
From Newark, New Jersey, the Chargers.
And team 41.
The Robo Warriors.
And rounding us out, we've got team 1672.
Mawa High School's Robo T-Birds.
Drivers are behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
Match number 49 here in Warren Hills. We've got 8 up into the hub from the Petty Robotics machine. Mort Beta with more into the Red Alliance hub. Petty back from the neutral zone with even more. Looks like Robo Warriors attempted to get up on the tower, making a couple shots as well out of that side. More fuel from our Red Alliance as autonomous ends. Red will take the advantage. So Blue's hub is active first. Robo Warriors hung up on the tower. They're down on the ground again. 1672, the Robo T-Birds, working on some fuel as well. 193 and 5895 ferrying from the neutral zone into the Red Alliance side. 430, Mort Gamma taking a little crowd surf on top of the fuel there. Makes it back down to the carpet. 41 Robo Warriors playing some defense on 5895. Mort Gamma helping in the ferrying effort as well with just a few seconds before the shift begins for Red. 5895 with a shot off. 193 as well. 41 playing some D on the Red Alliance zone. Red with 65 fuel in so far and a minute and a half left to go. 1672, the Robo T-Birds. Moving the Mort Gamma team into the Alliance zone. Looks like Robo Warriors have lost a bumper there. Mort Beta and Petty Robotics tangling up with themselves in the trench there, both going for fuel. 79-6 in favor of Red at the moment. 752 down for the count in the Blue Alliance trench. Mort Gamma and the Robo T-Birds running into each other on the Blue Alliance side. 1 minute left to go. Mort Beta lining up for their shift as it begins. Red Alliance now active. And up and in on the Red Alliance hub it goes. 45 seconds left to go. Mort Gamma coming back to the neutral zone for more fuel. Robo T-Birds trying to follow them, getting hung up on the bump. Mort Gamma firing some ferry shots over into the Red Alliance zone. I apologize. We've got more from our Red Alliance back, more Beta back in their zone. 20 seconds left to go. 117 to 26. More Gamma firing from the neutral zone again. 10 seconds remaining for our teams here. Quite a lot of action from both Mort machines and the Petty Robotics robot. 3, 2 seconds, 1 second, and some fuel to the crowd. We'd like that back, please, if we could have it. We'll call time on that match, and we'll get you your official scores in a moment. Red Alliance with the win. 137 to 46. Looks like 4 ranking points going with that Red Alliance, 1 for the Energized ranking point, and 3 for the win.
If you feel all that weight off your shoulders, that's us crossing over into the 50s. We're going to introduce our teams for our 50th match here at Warren Hills, starting with Team 4361.
From Roxbury Township, New Jersey, Rox Botics.
And in the middle, we've got Team 9116.
North Plainfield High School's Canucks and Bolts.
And they might be a little bit crazy, but they're definitely 316.
From Carneys Point, New Jersey, Lunatex.
Down here, looking to go up against this formidable Red Alliance is our Blue Alliance, starting with 6016.
From Hackettstown, New Jersey, Tiger Robotics.
And give me an R for 5992.
They are the Pirates.
And Team 4285.
Camo Bots.
We've got drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
Let's take a look at autonomous in match number 50. Lunatex 316 down the center line. On blue, 6016 Tiger Robotics with some fuel up into the hub. Lunatex and Rox Botics both hitting the hub here on the Red Alliance side. Looks like Camelbot's firing off on blue as well. Just a few seconds left. Another hopper delivered from the Lunatex machine, putting Red Alliance at 55 fuel to start off the teleoperated mode. Drivers take control. 5992, the Pirates. They've got more movement into the neutral zone here. 316, picking up some fuel from the neutral zone, ferrying it across into the Red Alliance side. 6016, Tiger Robotics looking for fuel along the wall. Lunatex going for more. Try to clear out that neutral zone. Get fuel over as their shift comes up soon here. 4361 Rox Botics down the middle, looking for their next fuel. Canucks and Bolts in 6016 both took a hit there. Look like we've got a little more to get them back connected. Rox Botics and Lunatex firing on the Red Alliance shift. More fuel into the hub from the Lunatex machine, being defended by 5992. That's the Pirates. Camobots, meanwhile, on blue, ready to take advantage of their shift. We've got a minute and 20 to go, and now it's Blue Alliance's hub that will be active. A couple of fuel coming out of the Camobots machine lined up against the wall. Meanwhile, Lunatex utilizing that shift to clear out the neutral zone. Camobots up against the front of the hub, trying to make a shot happen there. 1 minute to go. We'll see our hubs shift in just a few seconds. 316 tangling up with the Pirates, getting in line for their shot. Looks like they're going to make that up into the hub as well. 45 seconds to go. Camelbots collecting from the neutral zone. 316 with an arc of fuel from their outpost area of the Red Alliance zone. Roxbotics and Lunatex making some moves in the Red Alliance side. 30 seconds left. Both hubs will be active. Looks like Camelbot's going to fire a shot into the blue hub as well. 316 back to the neutral zone for a moment. Waiting to see if that defender will come back for them. They've got 15 seconds to go across the bump. And lining up, we've got 10 seconds left. Will they make their shots in? Looks like they do it. We've got 5 seconds left. Flags coming out on the play. 3, 2, 1. And that's time for match number 50. let's see our score. Your winner is the Red Alliance. Our head referee does want to know, so 244 to 38. Our head referee does want to note that on the scoreboard you will see a red card on team 316 for rule G 416, damaging contact resulting inside the frame perimeter, resulting in a robot unable to drive.
We are officially down to our last 10 qualifications here at Warren Hills. Just a reminder, you'll hear me say it more often than not, make sure you get re-inspected after your last qualification match. But for now, please introduce Team 3637.
That's the Daleks.
And with them in the middle, we've got Team 11.
That's Mort from Flanders, New Jersey.
And the third partner of this alliance, Team 8771.
From Wayne, New Jersey, Pio Tech.
Down on our blue alliance, currently sitting number 8, wanting to maintain that rank, we've got Team 3142.
Aperture.
And in the middle, we've got Team 1811.
From Eastside High School in Newark, that's Fresh.
And our rookies, Team 10995.
American Christian School, North Campus in Rockaway, New Jersey, ACS Eagle Robotics.
We've got drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go!
Let's take a look at Autonomous. Mort lining up on the Red Alliance side of the hub with some fuel in. Human player is matching them as well. ACS Eagle Robotics 10995 scoring into the hub in Autonomous. Running back towards their tower. Probably going to chase some new fuel down. Daleks are back from the neutral zone with more fuel, but it just flies to the left of the hub. More fuel in for Red during this autonomous period, so they'll take the advantage, and Blue's hub is active first. 11, Mort using the neutral zone to collect more fuel. ACS Eagles and Aperture doing the same for Blue. A little bit of fuel outside of the field. One through the air as Daleks go under the trench. ACS Eagle Robotics 10995 lining up for their hub shots as well. We've got 10 seconds left on that Blue Alliance shift. Aperture ferrying fuel over the bump from the neutral zone. 3 seconds left. Looks like Mort lining up. Daleks lining up on the Red Alliance side. Their hub is active, and it's time to make some fuel fly from the Red Alliance. Up and in they go. Mort has sent all of their fuel in. Daleks going back for more in that Red Alliance zone as well. Aperture's down the center in the neutral zone, collecting more fuel. Another 2 rounds of fuel from the Red Alliance robots. Looks like our Blue hub is active. ACS Eagles, 1811 Fresh, both scoring for the Blue Alliance. Fuel up in the sky. Some bounces out and past the net. Daleks for our Red Alliance, moving over to the Red Alliance zone. Mort, 11, cleaning up some of that neutral zone fuel. 1 minute left to go in this match. We've got all 3 Blue robots lined up at the hub. Our Red shift, however, has just started. We'll see Mort and the Daleks scoring into the hub. Past that 100 fuel threshold now at 136 as they take another round at some fuel pickup. Daleks gathering from the neutral zone. ACS Eagles 10995 doing the same. Mort with more fuel up into the air. 30 seconds left. 141 points to 26. Seeing some flags from our referees. 20 seconds to go. Our Blue Alliance scoring. Aperture up and into the hub. Daleks doing the same on the Red Alliance side. Currently 153 to 31 in favor of Red with 10 seconds on the clock. Looks like we'll see some more fuel in the air. Aperture climbing. Looks like 1811 trying to climb as well with 2 seconds. 1 second. We've got Blue robots off the ground. If they stay there, we'll see them reflected in our final score. Your Red Alliance taking home the win. 169 to 41. We've got 4 ranking points, rather, going to our Red Alliance, 3 for the win and 1 for the energized ranking point above 100 fuel scored.
All right, Warren Hills, for those of you looking on your score sheets, this next match will in fact be one of the 60 qualification matches here this weekend. Let's go ahead and introduce the team, starting it off with Team 5895.
From Hightstown, New Jersey, Petty Robotics.
And in the middle, we've got Team 8707.
The Newark Circuit Breakers.
And rounding it out, we got Team 1672.
The Robo T-Birds.
Down in blue. Never know what looks like. We're going to ring around the rosy this time. Team 8513.
Sisters First.
And we've got Team 430.
Mort Gamma.
And Team 219.
From Warren Hills Regional High School, Team Impact.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
Check out match number 52 here. Sisters First and Petty Robotics both in the neutral zone looking for more fuel. 5895 back in the Red Alliance zone, scoring up and into the hub. 219 Impact with shots into the Blue Alliance hub. Sisters First ready to go on blue. Check out that volume. 5895 loading from the outpost. Blue with 77 fuel into the hub, taking the advantage. Looks like Sisters First will make their way into the neutral zone. Tangling with the Robo T-Birds there, 5895 under the Red Alliance trench with some red into the hub. Their shift will be first, so it's up on them to score the fuel into the hub. 8513 working with that neutral zone. Team Impact working under the blue trench to try and collect some fuel as well. 10 seconds left on that Red Alliance shift. Looks like Petty is back over and into the hub. 430, Mort Gamma up close to them in their zone. It's blue shift now. Team 8513 up towards the Blue Alliance trench. Under defense from 1672, but still scoring into that Blue Alliance hub. 5895 in the center, collecting fuel from the neutral zone. Got a red defender all up in Sisters First right now. 219 Impact, high shots into the hub. 2 seconds left on their shift. Sisters First moves back to the neutral zone to collect. Looks like Mort Gamma down for the count on the Red Alliance bump. 5895 in the neutral zone looking for more fuel. Their hub is currently active. 10 seconds left to go on their shift. Sisters First using that time to collect some fuel. Looks like 1672, their defender, trying to keep them off the bump. Our hub activity shifts, 8513 going for the hub, 219 Impact doing the same. 85-13, scoring even though some hard hits from the defenders. 182 points for blue right now. 85-13 cleaning up once more. 219 Impact making the best of their last few seconds there. 58-95 checking out their robot. We'll get them back in the game as soon as we can. Less than 30 seconds to go. 58-95 back out under the trench. 85-13 clearing something out of their robot, firing some fuel. Looks like we'll see 85-13 back on the Blue Alliance hub. Impact as well. 10 seconds left to go, and Blue Alliance is over 200 points so far. Mort Gamma back in action thanks to our incredible field crew. 2 seconds left, 1 second. The last couple of shots from Impact in there. Quite a match. We'll wait for our official scores. Our official score, our Blue Alliance, the victor. 59-227 for the Blue Alliance. 4 ranking points going to the Blue Alliance. 1 for the Energize and 3 for the win. That will put 85-13 Sisters first in our first ranked position as we wind down matches here in Warren Hills. We've still got 8 matches to go. Let's see how those shake out up next.
Inching ever closer to Alliance selection. Make sure you know who you're going to send down to the field. But before we do that, we've got 6 more matches to do. We've got Team 193.
From Mount Olive High School, Mort Beta.
And we've got Team 6945.
From Blairstown, New Jersey, Children of the Corn.
And we've got Team 9116.
The Canucks and Bolts.
Getting our shiver on, we've got Team 1279.
Maculata High School's Cold Fusion.
And we've got Team 555.
Montclair Robotics.
And putting the finishing touches on their machine, we've got Team 316.
With their robot Sugar Cube, that's Lunatex.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
Let's kick off match number 53 here in Warren Hills. 316, the Lunatex down the center of the neutral zone. 193, Mort Beta with fuel up into the Red Alliance hub. Human players all throwing their volleys as well. Looks like we've got 30 up there so far. Another volley coming in from the Lunatex for blue. Looks like they'll take the Alliance advantage from Autonomous with 62 total fuel into that hub. Back to the neutral zone they go. Mort Beta needs to collect more fuel so they can go score. Canucks and Bolts chasing down the Lunatex as the defender. 555 Montclair Robotics. They're a Blue Alliance team, going to play some defense on red. 193 Mort Beta, more fuel into the hub. 316 utilizing that neutral zone, throwing the fuel over into the Blue Alliance zone so it's ready for them during their shift. They've got about 5 seconds left before the time will shift over to the Blue Alliance hub. And they're lined up and ready to go ahead of that light coming on. Over 100 fuel into the hub so far. 316 with another few scores from the Blue Alliance side. Down here in the neutral zone, we got Cold Fusion, our Blue Alliance robot, and 6945 on red collecting fuel. 316 taking shots into the Blue Alliance hub from each corner of the Blue Alliance zone as their shift expires. 152 to 24 in favor of blue right now. Looks like Mort Beta is going to line up against their defender, 555. Still make their shots into the hub. Children of the Corn, 6945. Rolling fuel out into their launcher as well. 1 minute remaining. Looks like 1279 is going to work through that neutral zone. 316 cleaning up another round of fuel into the Blue Alliance hub. 168 so far. Quite a lot of fuel going from the field into the scorer's table. Thank you for that, but we don't need them. 316 with another set of fuel into the hub. 555 and Mort Beta tangling in the neutral zone. 316 with another round of shots on the Blue Alliance side. 30 seconds to go. 220 fuel so far from blue. our Red Alliance scoring to keep up. Mort Beta in the corner on the Red Alliance zone, lined up and ready to go. Shots making it into that Red Alliance hub despite some hits from the defender 555. 10 seconds to go. 316 with more shots to human players joining them. Mort Beta with another shot as well. 2 seconds, 1 second. And that last fuel will fly into the Blue Alliance hub. We'll see how the score shakes out. Let's see that score. Your winner, the Blue Alliance. 47 points for Red, 280 for Blue. 4 ranking points going home with the Blue Alliance.
Meeting the teams for match 54, we've got team 223.
From Lakeland Regional High School, Extreme Heat.
And partnering with them in the middle, we've got team 6016.
From Hackettstown, Tiger Robotics.
And give it up for team 1676.
The Pascack Pioneers.
Putting the finishing touches on Blue, we've got our first team is team 4361.
Roxbotics.
And team 5992.
Seton Hall Preparatory School, that's the Pirates.
And team 41.
From Warren, New Jersey, the Robo Warriors.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
Our robots springing into action here in match number 54. 223 Extreme Heat and 6016, both firing for the Red Alliance. 1676 scoring into the hub as well for Red. Our Blue Alliance looks like we've got some coming out of the the Robo Warriors machine. Numbers are hard. Autonomous ends. And our drivers take control. 41 makes it over towards that Blue Alliance trench. 5992, the Pirates, they're joining the game as well, getting the robot in motion. Roxbotics picking up some fuel on the Blue Alliance zone. Extreme Heat ferrying fuel under the trench with their bumpers. 5992 and 41 working together in the neutral zone. 1676, the Pascack Pioneers. Their robots looking for their next fuel as well. Over the bump and into the Red Alliance zone and back to the neutral zone again. More fuel. It's now Red Alliance to shift Extreme Heat with more fuel into that launcher. Just some of it goes into the hub while they're under some defense from 41, the Robo Warriors. 26-6 with a minute and a half remaining on the clock. Pirates sitting by the Blue Alliance trench, waiting to get back in the game. 223 Extreme Heat. Another round of fuel scored from the tower side of the Red Alliance zone. 1676 back to the neutral zone looking for some more fuel. 4361, that's Roxbotics launching some fuel into the Blue Alliance hub. More fuel from that Blue Alliance trench held by the bumper of their partner. 1 minute to go, and our Roxbotics machine is scoring again up into the hub. 223 and 1676 in the Red Alliance zone. More fuel into that hub, keeping their gap ahead of the Blue Alliance, 39-23 currently. Tiger Robotics looking for more fuel in the center. 4361 on Blue, still collecting during that inactive shift. We've got a few seconds before Blue becomes active. And there it goes, 30 seconds remaining. Both hubs are on for the remainder of our match. Our human players throwing, Roxbotics firing off. 6016 and 223 firing into the red hub as well. 70 fuel so far, 23 on the blue side with 10 seconds to go. We're gonna see some fuel out of the 1676 machine with 3, 2, 1, and that's time. Our final score for that match. Your winner is the Red Alliance, 45-94.
Match 55 now on deck. Teams putting their machines onto the field. Here we go with Team 8117.
The Easton Robo Rovers.
And partnering with them in the middle, we got Team 4285.
That's the Camo Bots.
And Team 9015.
Questionable Engineering.
Down here in blue, give it up for Team 752.
From Newark, New Jersey, the Chargers.
And Team 222.
The Tigertrons.
And rounding us out, we've got Team 8706.
The Bulldog Bots.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
Let's watch this match grooving. Our Red Alliance up and some shots from the Camo Bots. 222 Tigertrons doing a little bit of crowd surf onto the fuel, going through the neutral zone. Camo Bots with an arc full of fuel into the hub. Looks like 9015 figuring out their move when they go into teleop as well. 21-6 in favor of Red, so Red will take the advantage in Auton. Blue Alliance's hub will be open first. 4285, the Camo Bots working on collecting some fuel. 8706 looking to free the Tigertrons from the fuel they're beached on. Looks like they slide off pretty easily. 9015 bringing that intake down into the wall, grabbing fuel from the neutral zone. Camo Bots helping to ferry as well. 752, the Chargers on the Blue Alliance working on some ferrying. 8706, the Bulldog Bots up against the Blue Alliance hub while it's still active, grabbing some fuel. Red Alliance is active now, and the Camo Bots make quick work of the fuel in their hopper into the goal. Looks like we've got 752 looking for their next piece of fuel as well. Bulldog Bots in the center. All three Blue Alliance filling up during their inactive period. Camo Bots trying to get the remaining fuel in the goal. 9015 working on the same. And now it's Blue Alliance's turn. Let's see what they make of it. 8706, the Bulldog Bots. Fuel flying in from all of our robots here on the Blue Alliance side. Just over a minute to go. 222 and 8706 lining up for the Blue as their hub time expires there. Red Alliance's turn now, and we'll see the Camo Bots take a shot. We've got 45 seconds to go. 5 of our robots in action here. 9015 picking up from the floor. Camo Bots looking to score into the hub. Our next shift will be both hubs active. Blue Alliance looks like they're getting ready for that. 222 and 8706 lining up for scoring. 9015 with fuel up into the hub. Looking for their next one against the tower. Camo Bots filling up as well. We've got 15 seconds left to go. Tigertrons, our Blue Alliance, with a few more fuel. Looks like they're just on the cusp of that energized ranking point. Will they make it across the 100 points with 5 seconds left? 3, 2, 1. One last volley from the Blue Alliance just might do it for them. We'll see what our final score has to say. Let's see our score. Blue Alliance with the win. 109 points for Blue, 61 for Red. 4 ranking points for the Blue Alliance. So those last few fuel made it over the 100 fuel ranking point threshold.
All right, we are moving on to match number 56, presented by Toys R Us. Over here in the Red Alliance, we've got Team 1279.
Gold Fusion
And in the middle, we've got Team 8513.
from Villa Walsh Academy, Sisters First.
And rounding us out, we've got 8707.
The Newark School of Data Science and Information Technology, that's the Newark Circuit Breakers.
Down on our Blue Alliance. Give it up for Team 8771.
From Pioneer Academy, Pio Tech.
And we've got Team 10995.
ACS Eagle Robotics.
And Team 5895.
Petty Robotics.
Drivers behind the line, sponsored by Krylon. 3, 2, 1, go!
Our autonomous period begins. Our Blue Alliance, lots of fuel into the hub so far. Sisters First, 8513 on red, looking to answer back to that from their side as well. More fuel in from the Petty machine under the trench once more. 8513 on the Red Alliance, launching into the hub as well. Outpost clear from the Petty machine. Looks like 67 fuel so far from the Red Alliance. Blue's got some catch up to do, but their shift will be first, so they can do that. ACS Eagle Robotics 10995 looking for fuel, going up against the Sisters First machine. Cold Fusion helping to ferry some fuel across the bump. Petty working on the Blue Alliance side. Their hub is active, so they'll score in 58 fuel so far from that Blue Alliance. Looks like Petty going back under the trench for another set of shots. 8513 ready for their shift as well. They've got a defender headed towards them, but now they've moved it back. 5895 ferrying from the neutral zone. 1279 try to do the same from the red. ACS Eagle Robotics over in the far zone, playing some defense. 5895 with an additional ferry from the other side. There's 5 seconds left before the shift starts. 8513 making the most of that time, clearing out their robot. We'll see that jump up to 170 from the Sisters First machine. Petty launching from the corner of the Blue Alliance zone now that their hub is active. 8771 and 10995, their partners, making the neutral zone hard to pass through for our Red Alliance, collecting while Petty scores into the hub. Both of our alliances over the 100 fuel threshold for the ranking point. 58.95 scores as their hub time expires, and 85.13 fires fuel off into that red hub. Now pushing our Red Alliance up close to 200 points with 45 seconds left to go. Very close match here from our teams. 58.95 in the neutral zone, collecting fuel off of the floor. 12.79 ferrying some under the red trench. More scoring from 85.13 with 30 seconds left. A nice little push of the fuel under the trench from 12.79 leaves it at an easy place for 85.13 to get that from. Petty over in the Blue Alliance neutral zone, ready with their robot as well. Scoring into the Blue Alliance hub, pushing above 140. We've got penalties going out for pins here in the neutral zone. 5 seconds left to go on this match. 3, 2, 1. Fuel in the air from both alliances as time expires. Looks like we'll have an official score up for you momentarily. Red Alliance coming home the winner in this match, 316 to 156. Looks like 1 ranking point going to the Blue Alliance for being over the 100 fuel threshold, 4 ranking points to Red for the win and the energized ranking point, keeping Sisters First in first.
Check, check.
All right, Warren Hills, we are moving on to match 57. Just another reminder from our robot inspectors. After your last match, please make sure to have your robot re-inspected prior to the playoffs. I want you to help me welcome our guest MC for match number 57. You've heard this name a couple times this weekend. Give it up for the next generation, Mr. George Ackley.
Starting off in this corner is 1672.
That's the Robo T-Birds.
And in the middle, we have 193.
From Flanders, New Jersey, Mort Beta.
And then over in this corner is 316.
The Lunatex.
And over here, we have Team 11.
From Mount Olive High School, Mort.
In the middle, we have 6945.
Children of the Corn.
And lastly, we have 219.
Team Impact.
Wait, now? Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, go.
Great job, George. Let's see our teams in autonomous. 316, the Lunatex down the center of the neutral zone as usual. Mort Beta scoring into the Red Alliance hub already. Looks like 219, Impact scoring into the Blue Alliance hub. Our human players, of course, throwing as well. They can throw from behind the Alliance wall. Lunatex with another round into the Red hub. Looks like 65, fuel into that Red Alliance hub to start off our teleoperated mode. Blues shift first and Impact starts with fuel into the hub. Mort 11 after scoring and autonomous also scores in the teleop. They're lining up, ready to go, and up and in it goes. 316 using the inactive time to move fuel into their Alliance zone. They can launch from the middle over to the red side. Impact and Mort firing at the same time on blue, bringing up that fuel. 69 to 29 in favor of red right now. Mort has some more to go in before their shifts end. Now it's red's shift and the Lunatex have scored, bringing that up above 100 fuel, so that will be an additional ranking point towards the Red Alliance, no matter how the match shakes out. 1 minute and 30 seconds to go. Mort Beta helping out the Lunatex by staying in that middle zone and feeding fuel over to them. 3 seconds left on their shift, so the last fuel is going to fly out of the Lunatex machine, and it's back to Blue Alliance's turn. Impact and Mort fuel into the air. Just over a minute remaining. Lots of fuel coming in. Children of the Corn holding down the neutral zone for our Blue Alliance. All three red in the center now. 316 with a hopper full of fuel. Gathering some more. They've got 5 seconds before they need to go back for their shift. Mort Beta sending fuel over the bump to the red side. Blue Alliance continues to score at the end of their shift. Another hopper full from 316. 193 lined up under the hub to receive it. 316 in and over the goal. Now past 200 fuel in that Red Alliance hub. We've got 8 seconds before the Blue Alliance hub becomes active once more, and Impact and Mort can try to make their impact on the goal. 30 seconds left to go. 316 with more fuel up. Mort with more fuel into the Blue Alliance hub, trying to bring their fuel above 100 as well. Will they do it? Looks like 219's firing. Beta and 316 working together in sync to get fuel into the hub for the Red Alliance side. We've got 10 seconds left, both teams above that 100 fuel ranking point. 316 with more into the hub. Will they push 300 with 2 seconds? 1 second. Lots of fuel in there for that final tally. We'll see how it all shakes out. Let's see that score. What was the last couple of fuel counts? Your winner, the Red Alliance, 320 to 118. 4 ranking points going for the Red Alliance, the win plus the Energized ranking point. Blue Alliance not going home empty-handed, also receiving that Energized ranking point as well.
We're down to our last 3 matches. See how these ranks play out. First, we got to introduce some teams, starting with 1676.
From Montvale, New Jersey, the Pascack Pioneers.
And we've got Team 41.
The Robo Warriors.
And give it up for Team 8706.
MXS Bulldog Bots.
Blue Alliance giving it up, 9116.
From North Plainfield High School, the Canucks and Bolts.
And we've got 1811.
Fresh.
And Team 4285.
The Camo Bots.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
We only have a few qualification matches left here in Warren Hills. Let's check out the action in match number 58. So far, we've got some fuel in from the Red Alliance, human players and robots alike, firing into that hub. Our Blue Alliance human player, I'm sorry, that's actually the Camobots robot making that shot. Minutes and 20 seconds for our drivers to take control. 1676, the Pascack Pioneers already gobbling up fuel in the neutral zone. They're ready for more. Blue Alliance's hub is going to be active first, so it's their turn to score. Meanwhile, 8706 and 1676 lining up, getting some more fuel, filling up. They've got 15 more seconds before it's their turn on the goal. 9116, the Canucks and Bolts already made it over to the Red Alliance zone, looking probably to play some defense on those Red Alliance robots. Looks like 41 and 4285 tangled up in the center here. Red Alliance's hub is active. The Bulldog Bots and 1676 off and firing into the goal. 1676 hopper almost clear, and they move along with just over a minute and a half to go. 4285, the Camobots over the blue bump into the neutral zone, filling up, looking for their shift. Red Alliance hub still active for just a few seconds. More fuel from 1676. Making it 45-10 in favor of Red. Pascack with a spin move on top of some fuel in the neutral zone. Bulldog Bots, they've got fuel from the ground going into that hopper. Camobots with some shots up high. 1811 Fresh trying to match them as well. One in from the Fresh machine. 1 minute to go. 49 fuel to 17 blue on the blue side. Camobots looking to score now. They've got fuel moving. Now it's Red Alliance's turn. The Bulldog Bots up into the hubs. Pascack lining up in the center of the Red Alliance neutral zone, Red Alliance zone, with their fuel in the hopper. 74 fuel so far for that Red Alliance. There are 30 seconds left. Our Red Alliance robots firing at the goal. Camobots firing from the Blue Alliance trench area, trying to put some more fuel into the hub. 20 seconds left. Looks like our Red Alliances are gathering up. 41, not quite back in the game yet. Pascack lined up with fuel. 10 seconds to go. Let's see how high they can fill that hub. Looks like 92 so far with 5 seconds left. 3, 2, 1. We'll see if those final fuel crossed over that threshold. Final score is in a moment. Our score is in. The Red Alliance with the win. 107 to 43. Red Alliance with the advantage. Looks like 3 for the win. 97 fuel in for that red on the final tally.
Down to our final two matches before we do alliance selection. And here we go with Team 4361.
From Roxbury High School, Roxbotics.
And we've got Team 3142.
From Newton, New Jersey, Aperture.
And we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5, 5.
That's Montclair Robotics.
Down here, we almost got the orange and black alliance, but we're close. 2/3 is better than nothing. We've got Team 6016.
Tiger Robotics.
And keeping the Tiger trend rolling, we've got Team 222.
The Tiger Trons.
And you broke the chain. You don't got tigers, you don't got orange, but we do have 430.
That's Mort Gamma.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
We've got two matches left here. Montclair Robotics, Aperture, all firing on the Red Alliance side. Tigertrons over on blue, firing into the hub. Our human players with a volley as well. Looks like Roxbotics takes a shot on red. 3 seconds left in autonomous, and our red leads currently by a few fuel. '16 Tiger Robotics under the trench and into the neutral zone. Gonna scatter that fuel all around, push it over the bumps. Make sure it's easy for their partners to get to. 430 Mort Gamma lining up with the Tigertrons in the middle as well. The blue hub is active first. 4361 up on the Red Alliance side, pushing some fuel under the trench into the Red Alliance zone. Mort Gamma throwing fuel from the neutral into the Red Alliance zone as they take a hit. 555 headed to Blue Alliance zone to play some defense. Tigertrons hit hard by the Montclair defender. 6016 Tiger Robotics lining up against the trench as well. Mort Gamma stuck on a little bit of fuel. Red Alliance hub active now. Aperture and Roxbotics looking to fire. Roxbotics makes it to the neutral zone. 430 and Aperture getting tangled up there. Quite a lot of heavy defense on both sides here. 222 Tigertrons on the Blue Alliance side, using that intake to push the fuel back into their hopper, firing under a hard hit from 555, pushes them clear across the field. One minute to go in this match. Aperture and Roxbotics cross into the Red Alliance zone while their hub becomes active. A few shots up from the Roxbotics machine. Aperture gathering some more fuel from the ground against the wall. 430 Mort Gamma in the corner, making their shots on the blue side. 3142 into the Red Alliance hub. Really close score here, 32-52. Just a small handful of fuel separate both of these teams. A big collision in the center of the field, and that fuel goes right up into the air. Now both hubs active with 25 seconds. Tigertrons, more fuel into the Blue Alliance hub. Roxbotics and Aperture working on the red. 430 Mort Gamma with another set of the fuel as well. 10 seconds to go. Human players on the Blue Alliance side throwing. Defender still over on blue with 3 seconds. 2, 1. 151 to 110. Looks like 3 ranking points for the Blue Alliance for the win. You can see those standings change. We still have one more match to go before our Alliance selection. So teams, please remember to send your representatives for Alliance selection.
Okay, we are going to go into match number 60. Just a reminder that you have to have your robot re-inspected. Also, send your Alliance representatives down to queuing for Alliance selection presented by the Walt Disney Imagineering Company. Reminder, you may either have 1 student, 2 students, or 2 students and a mentor, or 3 students. As long as your number of students outnumbers your number of mentors, you're good to go, and you have to be less than or equal to 3. Think I got my bases covered. All right, while the teams come onto the field to get set up, let's go ahead and for the last time in qualifications, Libby, let's introduce these teams. Starting with Team 8117.
From Easton, Pennsylvania, the Easton Robo Rovers.
And we've got Team 752.
Representing Science Park High School, the Chargers.
And Team 5992.
The Seton Hall Preparatory School Pirates.
Down on the Blue Alliance, looking to maintain or increase their rank right before selections. We've got Team 9015.
From Jersey City, that's Questionable Engineering.
And we've got Team 3637.
From Flemington, New Jersey, the Daleks.
And temperature rising, you can thank this team. Team 223.
From Lakeland Regional High School, Extreme Heat.
All right, Warren Hills, count it down with me. Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
We'll play our last qualification match here at Warren Hills. Then it's into Alliance selection. Our Blue Alliance so far with lots of fuel into that hub, into the air. From 36-37, the Daleks, as well as from our human players. Looks like our Red Alliance human players at it as well. Just a few fuel for each alliance, but Blue is going to take the advantage with 18 into the hub. 223 Extreme Heat surfing over the bump into the neutral zone to get some more fuel. Daleks and Questionable Engineering up there and ready with fuel just at the last second on that shift. Looks like 81-17, 59-92 on the Red Alliance, as well as 752 the Chargers, ferrying some fuel over to the neutral zone. Human players throwing it into the hub. The 5992 Pirates machine doing something really interesting here, taking the fuel through the holes in the floor to the human players so that they can throw it into the hub. Blue's hub is active now. Extreme Heat firing out of their robot under some defense from the Easton Robo Rovers. 36-37 looking to go as well. 90-15 with some shots from the corner on the Blue Alliance side. 59 fuel so far and over a minute left. 223 lining up one more time for more fuel as the hub time expires for the Blue Alliance. Our Red Alliance 752, 59-92 and 81-17 trying to come up the works here. 36-37 Daleks in the middle here, looking for more fuel. Their shift starts in a few seconds. We'll see Extreme Heat head back to the Alliance zone. 90-15 with a fire up and into the hub. Quite a few pieces from the Questionable Engineering machine. Extreme Heat lining up, Daleks lining up. Both robots firing in sync there into the Blue Alliance hub. 86 fuel so far. We've got quite a bit of time left to go here. 35 seconds. Lots more fuel in from the Daleks machine and Questionable Engineering. Over 100 fuel for our Blue Alliance. That'll put them over that ranking point threshold. 25 seconds to go. Our human players on the red side throwing as hard as they can into that hub. Looks like Chargers are back in motion. Robo Rovers moving back to the neutral zone. Extreme Heat in the middle here. Daleks and Questionable Engineering in their Alliance zone lining up. Only 8 seconds left. 5 seconds now. 3, 2, 1. And that'll be time. Daleks off the ground as we finish up our last qualification match. One more score to get you before Alliance selection. Let's see our final qualification score. Your winner, the Blue Alliance. 136-35. Looks like 4 ranking points for our Blue Alliance. That'll move 223 into 6th and 90-15 into 11th. Up next, we've got Alliance selection, so I'm going to throw it to George.
All right, we have had an amazing qualification and amazing competition so far. 60 intense qualification matches. So let's hear it for all 30 teams competing here this weekend. Soon we're going to move on to the playoff tournament presented by CAT, where 8 alliances of 3 teams each will compete each other in a double elimination format to become the champion here at Warren Hills. But before we begin the playoffs, we have to create 8 alliances. But before we do that, let's roll the alliance selection video, which helps explain the selection process.
During alliance selection, each team is allowed up to 3 representatives on the playing field, including 1 adult. Only a student is allowed to pick and accept or decline an invitation. When a team is ready to make their pick, only the alliance captain will walk to the MC to announce the pick. Teams will have 45 seconds to make their first selection and 90 seconds to make subsequent selections. The time remaining for each pick is shown on the timers on the playing field. The timer starts when the MC finishes asking the team to make their selection and stops when the team makes a valid selection. The timer will continue to run for an invalid selection, such as attempting to pick a team that is not at the event or is already a member of another alliance. Teams making a good faith effort when the clock hits 0 will be allowed to finish their pick. In the event of a decline, the timer is reset. If a team does not make a valid selection before time expires, they are skipped. Skipped teams will be revisited in order after each pick. Skipped teams will be skipped again until after the next pick, if they are not immediately ready to make a valid selection. At the final pick of each round, if a team does not make a valid selection before time expires, they are automatically assigned the highest ranked unpicked team. The number 1 team can select any team at the event to join their alliance. If the selected team declines the invitation, then another team is chosen until one accepts. Declining teams may not be selected by any subsequent alliance. Suppose Alliance 2 selects the 4th ranked team, who declines, and Alliance 2 selects another team, which accepts. It's then Alliance 3's turn to select from the available pool, which does not include the 4th ranked team. This process continues through Alliance 8. Notice that a team who had declined and become unavailable has moved up to become an alliance captain. At the end of round 1, any remaining team that has declined an invitation is not eligible to participate in the playoffs because they cannot be selected. Between selection rounds, there's a 2-minute break for alliances to confer. After the break, Alliance 8 picks their 3rd team member from the remaining teams. Then Alliance 7 picks, continuing all the way back to the number 1 alliance. Alliance selection is complete when each alliance is composed of 3 teams. The remaining top 8 teams are backups who need to confirm with a lead cure that they will play if called upon. Note that at the championship event, we had a 3rd selection round with round 2 timing to make 4 team alliances, and there are no backup teams. Good luck, teams.
All right, so we are going to be back in a few minutes when the timer on the field hits 0 to begin our alliance selection process presented by Walt Disney Imagineering. All right, Warren Hills, welcome to the Alliance selection presented by Walt Disney Imagineering. Before we begin, a few reminders to all of our alliances. Pay close attention to the timers displayed on the playing field. The Alliance captain and the Alliance captain only must approach me here in the center of the field to announce their pick before the timer reaches 0. During the first round of Alliance selection, there will be a 45-second limit to make your pick. When your alliance is ready, the student alliance captain only must come to see me announce the pick. Any team that declines an invitation may not be selected by another alliance. Now, let's meet our number 1 ranked team with a record of 11 wins, 1 loss. Team 85-13.
Sisters First from Villa Walsh Academy in Morristown, New Jersey.
Alliance 1, you are now on the clock. Let me know when you are ready to select.
Team 8513 would like to invite Team 316 to join our alliance.
Team 316, Lunatex.
Team 316, would you like to accept the invitation or would you prefer to form your own alliance?
Team 316 graciously accepts.
Now let's bring out our next team captaining our number 2 alliance, Team 5895.
Petty Robotics from the Petty School in Heightstown, New Jersey.
Team 5895, you are now on the clock. When you are ready, please have your student captain approach me to make your selection.
Team 5895 would love to fuel up with Team 1676.
Team 1676, the Pascack Pioneers.
Team 1676 gratefully accepts.
Bringing out the captain of our next alliance is Team 193. Nope, I'm sorry. Team 3637. Sorry.
Team 3637, the Daleks from Hunterdon Central Regional High School in Flemington, New Jersey.
My apologies. 3637, you are now on the clock. When you are ready, please send your alliance representative to make your selection.
Team 3637 would like to invite Team 11 Mort.
Team 11, Mort.
Team 11 gratefully accepts.
I would now like to invite our next highest ranked team, which is Team 193.
Team 193, Mort Beta from Mount Olive High School in Flanders, New Jersey.
Team 193, you are now on the clock. When you are ready, please approach me and make your selection.
Team 193 would like to graciously invite Team 222 to join our alliance.
Team 222, the Tigertrons.
Team 222, would you like to accept the invitation or would you prefer to captain your own alliance?
Team 222 graciously accepts.
All right, bringing out the captain for our number 5 alliance is Team 223.
Team 223, Extreme Heat from Lakeland Regional High School in Wanacue, New Jersey.
Team 223, you are now on the clock. When you are ready, please have your student representative approach and make your selection.
Team 223 would like to invite Team 4285.
Team 4285, the Camo Bots.
Team 4285 graciously accepts.
Bringing out the captain for our number 6 alliance is Team 4361.
Team 4361 Roxbotics from Roxbury High School in Roxbury Township, New Jersey.
4361, you are now on the clock. When you are ready, please have a student representative approach me to make your selection.
Team 4361 would like to invite Team 219.
Team 219, Team Impact.
Team 219 graciously accepts.
Bringing out the next team to captain our number 7 alliance is Team 9015.
Team 9015 Questionable Engineering is a community team from Jersey City, New Jersey.
Team 9015, you are now on the clock. When you are ready, send your student representative to me to make your selection.
Team 9015 would like to invite 8706.
Team 8706 MXS Bulldog Bots.
Team 8706 accepts the gracious offer.
And bringing out the captain of our number 8 alliance, please welcome Team 3142.
Team 3142 Aperture from Newton High School in Newton, New Jersey.
3142, you are now on the clock. When you are ready, please approach me with a student representative to make your selection.
Team 3142 would like to invite Team 430.
Team 430,
Team 430.
Mort Gamma.
Team 430 would like to graciously accept.
That concludes our first selection round. Before we begin, the alliances will have 2 minutes to confer. We'll start the 2-minute timer and be right back with round number 2. So we're about to see the strategies of these alliances play out as they look to partner with teams whose robots complement their own to create the strongest possible alliance. The 8 alliances are going to compete in a double elimination playoff tournament, leading to the best 2 out of 3 finals. During the second round of selections, all alliances will have 90 seconds to make their pick. Alliance 8, you are now on the clock. When you are ready, please send your alliance captain to me to make your selection.
Team 3142
And Team 430
would like to invite Team 8117.
Team 8117, the Easton Robo Rovers.
Team 8117 graciously accepts.
And with that, we have our first completed alliance, which means Alliance 7. You are now on the clock. And when you are ready, please send your alliance captain only to the center of the field to make your selection.
Team 9015
And Team 8706
would like to invite Team 10995.
Team 10995, ACS Eagle Robotics.
All right, Team 10995.
Team 10995 graciously accepts.
Okay. With that, Alliance 7 is now complete, which means Alliance 6, you are now on the clock. When you are ready, please send your alliance captain to make your selection.
Team 4361
and Team 219
would like to invite 1811.
Team 1811, Fresh.
Team 1811 graciously accepts.
Alliance 6 is now complete, so Alliance 5, you're on the clock.
Team 223
And 4285.
would like to invite Team 6945.
Team 6945, Children of the Corn.
Team 6945 graciously accepts.
Congratulations. Alliance 5 is now complete, which means Alliance 4, you are on the clock. When you are ready, please send your alliance captain to make your selection.
Team 193 and
Team 222
would like to graciously invite Team 41 to join our alliance.
Team 41, Robo Warriors.
Team 41 graciously accepts.
5 alliances done, 3 to go. Alliance 3, you are now on the clock. When you are ready, please send your alliance captain to make your selection.
Team 3637
And Team 11.
would like to invite Team 555 to join our alliance.
Team 555, Montclair Robotics.
Team 555 gratefully accepts.
Let's go.
Alliance 2, you are now on the clock. When you are ready, please send your alliance captain to make their pick.
Team 5895
And Team 1676
would like to invite Team 1279 to join our alliance.
Team 1279, Cold Fusion.
Team 1279 graciously accepts.
There is one spot left in our tournament. After our number 1 seed makes their final selection, there is still a chance that the next highest ranking unselected teams could compete. If a robot becomes non-functional during the tournament, each alliance has an opportunity to substitute 1 robot from our backup pool. Alliances do not get to select which backup team comes into their alliance. The backup teams will come in by ranking order, starting with the highest ranked team. So after our alliance selection, we will need the student representatives from the backup teams to confirm their participation in the playoffs with the lead queuer standing in the hallway. So with that, Alliance 1, you are officially on the clock. And when you are ready, please send your alliance captain to me to make the final selection of our playoff alliance selection. Alliance 1, who would you like to invite with your final selection?
Team 8513
and Team 316
would like to invite Team 1672.
Team 1672, Robo T-Birds.
Team 1672 graciously accepts.
All right, Warren Hills, we have our 8 completed alliances that will participate in our playoff tournament. As a reminder, if you are not selected, please have your student representative confirm with queuing that you are willing to participate as a backup robot if called into action. We do need to have our alliance captains remain on the field for a brief meeting with our head referee. And our first playoff match will begin right here at 2:30. So which means all teams should be ready to compete at 2:30. We will see you then. All right, Warren Hills, welcome to our playoffs. We're going to get these matches flamingoing. For those of you who are unfamiliar, this will be a double elimination format, which means right now you all are undefeated, sitting in our upper bracket. Rules are simple. You keep winning, you stay in the upper bracket. However, one loss, and you'll be relegated to our lower bracket, where an additional loss will eliminate you from the playoffs. In our first match of the day, round one, match one, we have Alliance 1 in red, Alliance 8 down in blue. Let's go ahead, Libya, and introduce these teams, starting with Team 316.
Representing Timken, Bristol-Myers Squibb, Salem County Community College, DoD STEM, and Lockheed Martin, a community team from Carneys Point, New Jersey. They are the Lunatics.
And partnered with them in the middle, putting the finishing touches on their machine, we've got Team 1672.
Orange and Rockland, Optimum, Gene Haas Foundation, Insera Supermarkets, Shock Tech, and Mawa Schools from Mawa, New Jersey, the Robo T-Birds.
And introducing your Alliance number 1 captain, Team 8513.
Representing Johnson & Johnson, RC Loss, Petrucci Family Foundation, Mezzalingua Family Foundation, ThriftyBot, Nokia Bell Labs, BAE Systems, and NBC Comcast from Villa Walsh Academy in Morristown, New Jersey, Sisters First.
You saw me. It attacked me. I might have killed your flamingo. All right. You lend me the flamingo. I had one job, and now it's dead. Introducing our Alliance number 8 with Team 8117.
Representing Jared and Monica Isaacman, Hindle Power, Comcast MDC Universal, DoD STEM, City Center Group, Eastern Area School District from Easton, Pennsylvania, the Easton Robo Rovers.
And in the middle, give it up for Team 430.
From Bud Lake, New Jersey, representing the Mount Olive Board of Education and DoD STEM, Mort Gamma.
And our captain of the number 8 Alliance, Team 3142.
Sponsored by Thor Labs, ShopRite, NDOT, Mira Plastics, representing Newton High School in Newton, New Jersey, Aperture.
Field is set. Warren Hills, are we ready? Drivers behind the line. In 3, 2, 1, go!
Our first match of the playoff bracket here, 316 and 8513 on the Red Alliance into the center. We've got scores from our Blue Alliance as well. Lots of fuel in from our Red Alliance robots, our number 1 seeded Alliance. 8117 in motion here. We've got human players throwing for blue. Over 100 fuel, that's 124 to be exact, into the Red Alliance hub prior to the start of driver control. Let's see what the Blue Alliance has to say about that. Team 3142, Aperture in the center. Sticking to 316, the Lunatics, making sure we're playing some defense. 8117 in the Red Alliance zone. 316 utilizing a feed strategy from the neutral zone. 430 Mort Gamma collecting for the Blue Alliance. Their hub is active. Let's see if Mort Gamma can make those shots into blue. 316 shooting up, and over the hub from the neutral zone into red. Mort Gamma firing some shots off. Only a few land in the Blue Alliance hub. It's Red Alliance's turn. Lunatics lining up, filling that hub even higher. 8513 doing the same. That's Sisters First. 1672, the Robo T-Birds holding down that neutral zone, ferrying fuel over. 221 fuel so far and more to go. A couple shots off on the Blue Alliance side from the Mort Gamma machine. Easton Robo Rovers and Aperture playing some defense. One in the neutral zone, one in the Red Alliance zone, trying to shut those scorers down. Mort Gamma with their hub active on the Blue Alliance side. A few more fuel into the Blue Alliance hub. 1 minute to go. We have a few seconds left before our Red Alliance shift begins. 85-13 under some defense from 81-17. Lunatex and Sisters First putting over 300 fuel up so far with 45 seconds left to go. Aperture 31-42 and 1672, the T-Birds in a chase game in the center. More fuel up high on red for 316. 345 points on the board so far. 430 Mort Gamma waiting for that blue light on their side. That means they can turn on their scorer and put the launcher into the hub. 20 seconds left. Another hopper from 316. And another from 85-13 meeting them as well. Will we see the score push past 400 almost with 8 seconds to go? Only 5 seconds left. We'll see how this shakes out. 3, 2, 1. And that'll be time on playoff match number 1. We've got our score for round 1, match number 1. Your winner, the Red Alliance. 402 points. That'll be our event high score, the score to beat, setting the tone for playoffs. Our Blue Alliance, Alliance 8, will advance to the lower bracket round number 2, match number 5. We'll see our Red Alliance again, round 2, match number 7.
A lot of excitement in match number 1. Let's see what match number 2 has in store for us. We've got Alliance 4 here in red, Alliance 5 down in blue. Starting things off, we've got Team 193.
From Mount Olive High School, representing the Mount Olive Board of Education, Picatinny Arsenal, West Tech, Rad Productions, and Ginza from Flanders, New Jersey, Mort Beta.
And in the middle, we've got Team 41.
Watchung Hills Regional High School, DC MVP Development, Patillo Companies, Nokia Bell Labs, Gene Haas, Wheat Foundation, Warren Lions Club, and from Warren, New Jersey, the Robo Warriors.
And Cliff, I gotta say, the hat really just pulls it all together. Give it up for 222!
From Tunkhannock High School, sponsored by the TRBC, General Dynamics, Pinterest, Guyette Communications, and PS Bank. From Tunkhannock, Pennsylvania, the Tigertrons.
Walking down the field is so much easier without a flamingo. Let's meet Alliance number 5 down here with the Flames. We've got Team 223.
They're sponsored by Johnson & Johnson, Eagle Electric, Flemington Instruments and Controls, Torcon, Reno Appliance, representing Lakeland Regional High School in Wanacue, New Jersey, Extreme Heat.
And in the middle, 6945.
North Warren Regional High School, Picatinny Arsenal, Nokia Bell Labs, the Gene Haas Foundation, Wells Fargo, and the Blue Ridge Lumber Group. From Blairstown, New Jersey, it's the Children of the Corn.
And reigning hide-and-go-seek champions, Team 4285.
Sponsored by Picatinny, DoD STEM, Voice Products Incorporated, Lockheed Martin, Pioneer Construction, representing Honesdale High School and Western Wayne High School in Honesdale, Pennsylvania, the Camo Bots.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go!
Autonomous begins round 1, match number 2 here in Warren Hills. We've got human player shots on the Red Alliance side. 223 Extreme Heat releasing their Hopper Camo Bots, doing the same on blue. Halfway through Autonomous, and our scores are close. Red Alliance looking to catch up. Tigertrons releasing Mort Beta, also scoring into the hub. Looks like we're just a fuel or two apart here. Our final count for Autonomous is going to give the advantage to the Blue Alliance, so Red's hub will be active first. 41, 193, and 222 are Red Alliance, Alliance number 4. Aligning for their first shift here, Mort Beta scoring from the corner on the Red Alliance side. Tigertrons lining up against the tower. Lots of shots in from our Red Alliance. 223 Extreme Heat up onto the frame of the Tigertrons. Looks like Tigertrons pick it up from that Red Alliance corner in the zone. Mort Beta putting more of the fuel under the trench. On our Blue Alliance, looks like 4285 and Children of the Corn both stuck on the bump on their side. 193 Mort Beta scoring from the neutral zone into the Red Alliance zone, taking that fuel across the bump. 41 Robo Warriors sliding under the trench, ready for more fuel on their side as well. Looks like our Red Alliance teams, 222, launching some fuel from their side of the line as their hub becomes active. Just over a minute to go. Looks like all of our Blue Alliance robots are down for the count at the moment. Our Red Alliance has the opportunity to run their score up. 193, Mort Beta on the Red Alliance side, lining up for their scores. Tigertrons fuel up into the Red Alliance side hub. Its activity shift is over. Blue Alliance's hub is active now, but our Blue Alliance has not gotten unstuck from the bumps in the center of the field. 109 to 17 right now. 45 seconds. Camobots up and off the bump, ready to play the game. Mort Beta ferrying from the center into the Red Alliance zone. Camobots ready to take their shot. Encountering defense from 41, the Robo Warriors. 30 seconds left to go. Both hubs active. Let's see what Camobots do with it. Our Red Alliance, Tigertrons, and Beta synchronized scores here onto the Red Alliance hub. 15 seconds to go left in match number 2 here. Camobots in action, Robo Warriors across the field, Tigertrons and Mort Beta also going for a last few shots. With 3, 2, 1, that'll be time on match number 2. Final score, 49 points for Blue, 166 points for Red. Our Blue Alliance losing this match will move to the lower bracket, round 2, match number 5. Alliance 4, our winning alliance, will see them again in round 2, match number 7.
Red Alliance has taken the first 2 matches of the first round. Let's see if they can keep that trend going with round 1, match 3. We've got Alliance 2 down in red going against Alliance 7 down in blue. Let's go ahead and meet these teams, starting with Team 1279.
From Somerville, New Jersey, representing Immaculata High School, Johnson & Johnson, Picatinny Arsenal, the Gene Haas Foundation, and Nokia Bell Labs. Let's hear it for Cold Fusion.
And no stranger to wearing the captain's hat, we've got Team 5895.
Sponsored by In the Realm and Urban E-Cycling, representing the Petty School in Hightstown, New Jersey, Petty Robotics.
And give it up, perennial powerhouses, FMA history, we've got Team 1676.
From the Pascack Valley Regional School District, Rev Robotics, Orange and Rockland Electric, Picatinny STEM, ShopRite and Sarah Supermarkets, Comcast, and Crestron from Montvale, New Jersey, the Pascack Pioneers.
On the Blue Alliance, we have Alliance number 7. We've got one rookie team here at Warren Hills. They're here right now. We've got Team 10995.
From the American Christian School North Campus, sponsored by Northeast CNC, Busy Bees Landscaping, and Cases by Source from Rockaway, New Jersey. Let's hear it for ACS Eagle Robotics.
And partnering with them, we've got 8706.
Representing the Newark Board of Education, Malcolm X Shabazz High School, and DoD STEM from Newark, New Jersey, the MXS Bulldog Bots.
And completing our alliance, we've got 9015.
Their sponsors, Johnson & Johnson, Eastern Millworks, DoD STEM, Stevens Institute of Technology, the Youth Foundation of Jersey City, a community team from Jersey City, Questionable Engineering.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
Round 1, match number 3. In the autonomous mode, we see fuel up from all 3 Red Alliance robots so far. Petty into the neutral zone for more fuel and back to the hub. Our Blue Alliance scoring their preload into the hub as well. 1095 making it over towards the trench. Human player shots from both alliances, and Petty going to that outpost for last few shots. 38 fuel to 19, so Red will take the advantage out of auto. Petty starting by cleaning up that Red Alliance zone, meeting Cold Fusion at the trench for more fuel. The Pascack Pioneers in the center. They've got fuel filling up their hopper. Petty trying to ferry that over the line. Under defense from our rookie team, the ACS Eagles. 9015 lining up at the hub. Lots of shots in from the 9015 machine, a few over the driver's station wall as well. 8706, the Bulldog bots up at the front of the Blue Alliance hub, ready to go right as their shift expires. Red's shift begins and Pascack starts to score. They take a hit from the Eagles, that rookie team, and their shots land out of the hub. Petty lining up for our intake under the trench. A few more fuel up into the hub, 63-42 in favor of Red right now with 1 minute, 30 seconds remaining. Pascack with another few shots, still under defense from that 10995 robot. Cold Fusion in the center, ferrying more fuel over the bumps and under the trench to their partners. Blue Alliance's shift begins, 90-15 scoring. The Bulldog bots scoring as well. Will have half of their shift left to go, while 58.95 and 12.79 continue to score. 87.06, the Bulldog bots, lots of fuel up high. 62, now a 63rd in. Red shift begins, and Pascack starts to score. Our Red Alliance just pushing over 100 fuel now with 45 seconds left to go. 65 from the Red Alliance side, 90-15 in the center. Working on additional fuel, coming back over to their side. In a couple of seconds, both hubs will be active. Those Red Alliance robots, Pascack on the red side, filling up in front of their driver station wall. 58.95 undergoing some defense from 10.995. Cold Fusion ferrying under the trench. 20 seconds left. Close score here between our two matches, our two alliances. 87.06 Bulldog bots trying to shut down the Red Alliance. There's only 10 seconds remaining. Lots of fuel flying from both red and blue sides of the field, some from our human players as well, with 3, 2, 1. And that'll be time on round 1, match 3. The score of 125-92, Alliance 2 takes the win. So our Alliance 7, Blue Alliance, will move to lower bracket round 2, match number 6. Our winning Red Alliance goes to round 2, match number 8.
Robot fans, this is our last match of round number 1. After this, half of our alliances will remain undefeated, and half of them will be up for elimination. So far, red alliances are 3 for 3. Let's see if this red alliance can keep the trend rolling. We've got Alliance 3 in red, Alliance 6 down in blue. Let's start meeting these teams, starting it off with 555.
Montclair Public Schools, sponsored by Josh Weston, Picatinny STEM, Montclair State University, IAQ Systems Consulting Engineers from Montclair, New Jersey, Montclair Robotics.
And the captain looking to make it happen, Team 3637.
From Flemington, New Jersey, representing Hunterdon Central Regional High School, Nokia Bell Labs, Johnson & Johnson, Molex, and TE Connectivity, they are the Daleks.
And powered by the Gnome, we've got 11.
Sponsored by Picatinny Arsenal, Nokia Bell Labs, Mount Olive Board of Education, the Gene Haas Foundation, and Tri-Power Consulting, representing Mount Olive High School in Flanders, New Jersey, Mort.
Blue Alliance looking to pull up the first upset of the playoffs. We've got 1811.
They're from Newark, New Jersey, representing Eastside High School, BAE Systems, Panasonic, and the Newark Board of Education. That's Fresh.
And 4361.
Sponsored by Picatinny STEM, Instrument Corporation, KPM, Roxbury Rotary, and the Roxbury School District. From Roxbury Township, New Jersey, Roxbotics.
And our host looking to maintain home field advantage is 219.
They're sponsored by Picatinny STEM, Warren Hills Robotics Association and Regional High Schools, DoD STEM, Shelley Smiles, and 21CS. From right here at Warren Hills Regional High School in Washington, New Jersey, Team Impact.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
We'll finish up round 1 with match number 4, Alliance 6 versus Alliance 3. So far, a lot of firepower from our Red Alliance, Mort 555 and the Daleks, and the human players with some fuel into the hub. Looks like Roxbotics and Impact with those high shots into the Blue Alliance hub. Just falls short of evening the count, so Red will take the advantage. Blue's hub will be active on the first shift. All of our robots spring into action. Drivers take control. Daleks up against the Red Alliance hub right before that shift ends with another few fuel. Blue Alliance's turn. Fresh and Impact lining up. Roxbotics in a tangle with the 555 defender with 2 minutes to go. 43-61, Rox Robotics in the center gathering fuel. Still their active shift for a few more seconds. Our Red Alliance robots making their way back to the Red Alliance zone. As their shift is about to begin, Mort starts to fire. Daleks start to fire. And we're pushing that hub to 93 fuel and some more from Mort. Might even go over 100 there. A minute and a half left to go. Our shifts are going to change in 10 seconds. It'll be Blue Alliance's turn one more time. 2 more rounds for the Daleks and from Mort. 1811 Fresh is moving down the field to the Blue Alliance zone. Our other blue robots still in the neutral zone. 219 Impact with shots into the Blue Alliance hub. 1811 in a tangle with 555. One minute left to go. 219 and 43-61 Rox Robotics on the Blue Alliance with some scores. Red Alliance is starting their shift as well. Couple of missed shots there. 1811 taking the Daleks away from the hub during their most critical point in the launch. Mort with a steady stream of fuel into the Red Alliance hub as well. Daleks are back for more. So is Mort on the Red Alliance side. 30 seconds and both hubs are active. 25 seconds. We've still got Impact scoring on the Blue Alliance side. Lots more fuel falling into that neutral zone. Our Red Alliance cleaning up on the home side as well. 10 seconds to go. Blue Alliance continuing to score. Impact with those high arch shots. 1811 playing defense. Red Alliance with those last final fuel as time expires. win. 202 to 112. Our Blue Alliance, Alliance 6, we'll see them again in round 2, match number 6. Our winner here, round 2, match number 8 for the Red Alliance, Alliance 3.
All right, Warren Hills, welcome to round number 2. To start round 2, we find ourselves in the lower bracket. We've got Alliance 8 in red and Alliance 5 in blue. Rules remain the same. You keep winning, you keep playing. Unfortunately, the loser of this match will be our first eliminated alliance here at Warren Hills. But before that, we got a game to play. So let's introduce these teams. Starting it off with Team 8117.
The Easton Robo Rovers.
In the middle, we've got Team 430.
Mort Gamma.
And rounding them out, we got 3142.
Aperture.
Down in the Blue Alliance. They're not ready to go home. We're still waiting for our first Blue Alliance win of the playoffs. Let's see if it happens right here with Team 223.
Extreme Heat.
And they're partnered in the middle with Team 6945.
Children of the Corn.
And rounding us out, we've got 4285.
Camo Bots.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
We begin round 2 with Alliance 8 in red, Alliance 5 in blue. Extreme Heat 2-2-3 with some scores into the hub. Camo Bots looking to fire up high as well. Very close match here between our fuel counts. And Camo Bots have something to say about that with a lot more fuel up towards the hub. With just a second left, looks like blue is going to take over the advantage. Now our Red Alliance springs into action. Aperture down the center, scattering that fuel across the field. Now taking their intake and filling their robot with fuel. Camo Bots doing the same thing on the Blue Alliance side. 430, Mort Gamma lined up in the corner, firing into the hub with Red's hub active. Aperture over the bump, onto some fuel, scattering across the field, taking a couple shots. Mort Gamma scoring into the hub as well. Very even score here in our match. Blue Alliance's turn, 2-2-3, and the Camo Bots lined up in front of the blue hub. Some shots over, some shots in and through to the neutral zone. A minute and a half to go here. 27-51 in favor of blue. 430 Mort Gamma on the Red Alliance side, getting themselves unstuck from some fuel. Aperture using their bumpers to move fuel into the neutral zone, or from the neutral zone to the Red Alliance. Mort Gamma scoring for Red. Red hub is active, so blue robots are in the neutral zone, with the exception of Children of the Corn playing some defense here. Aperture picking up from the Red Alliance trench area. Children of the Corn spinning them while they go to fire so that their shots do not make it into that hub, and Red's shift expires. Blue's hub becomes active. Extreme Heat lined up for their next score. Up and in. All of those fuel landing in the Blue Alliance active hub, bringing their score to 67 additional fuel. Camo Bots now lining up. They've got a few seconds before that becomes inactive. Or rather, all the hubs become active. We're about to hit that 30-second mark, and that's what the whistle means. Mort Gamma lined up for Red, ready to fire. Some of those shots going over the hub, trying to bring that gap closed. They don't want to go home today. We've got 15 seconds left to go. Camelbots firing into the active blue hub, 10 seconds left, and Blue Alliance breaks 100 points. We've got 5 seconds left to see the fuel in the sky. 3, 2, 1. Our winner is the Blue Alliance, staying in the tournament. 111 points to 63. So first, let's give a round of applause to our eliminated alliance, Alliance 8, 31-42, 430, and 81-17. Our winning alliance, Alliance 5, will move on to round 3, match number 10.
We are staying here in the lower bracket for round 2, match number 6. Alliance 7 in red, Alliance 6 in blue. One of these teams is going to stay alive, and unfortunately, another ones will have their weekend cut short. Let's see who's moving on. starting with Team 10995.
From Rockaway, New Jersey, ACS Eagle Robotics.
And Team 8706.
The MXS Bulldog Bots.
And Team 9015.
Questionable Engineering.
Down on our Blue Alliance, looking to build upon this upset momentum. You're by yourself. 1811.
That's fresh.
And we've got Team 4361.
Roxbotics.
And give it up for our host, Team 219.
Team Impact.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
Match number 6, our Red Alliance. We've got Fuel Up in the Sky from 10995 from 9015. Our Blue Alliance looks like Impact is lining up to score that really high arc shot we're so used to here in Warren Hills. Just a few fuel for the Blue going in. Lots in from Red from our robots and human players, so Red will take the advantage. 9015 right under the trench into that neutral zone for some fuel. Scattering it across the field. Blue Alliance's hub is active first, so 219 lining up under the trench, ready to fire. 1811 and Roxbotics making their way through the neutral zone. Roxbotics headed towards their Blue Alliance hub. Looks like 9015 full hopper ready to score. 1811 playing a little bit of defense on them. 8706, the Bulldog bots coming up over to the hub, ready to score as well. 9015 and the Bulldog bots on red. Their hub is active. Just over a minute and a half to go. We see 42-8 for our Red Alliance. More shots from questionable engineering. 219, Team Impact under the trench going into the Red Alliance zone. Back to neutral for more fuel. 4361, Roxbotics headed towards their hub as well. Lots of scores here from our Blue Alliance. Fuel high in the sky. It's about partway through their shift there with over a minute left to go. 60 seconds left and a few more fuel from Team Impact as Blue's shift ends. 1811 holding the two red robots, trying to decide who to defend against. 9015 looking for their spot to spin up. 63-34 in favor of red. Again, this is in our lower bracket, so our winner stays in the bracket. Bulldog bots up against the hub. 1811 spinning off to defend them, but they make it. 9015 clear to jam. Their turret trying to figure out where the goal is there. 30 seconds to go. More shots up high from 9015. Human players for our Blue Alliance looking to score. Roxbotics figuring out their next move. Impact trying to make some more shots as well. Up they go into the Blue Alliance hub. 9015 nailing in their shots. We've got just about 5 seconds left. 3, 2, 1. Final score 85-43. So our Red Alliance moves on. Our Blue Alliance is eliminated. Let's hear it one more time for 43-61, 219, and 18-11. And then we will see Red Alliance, Alliance 7, our winners, 90-15, 87-06, and 10-995 in round 3, match number 9.
we are back up in the upper bracket. All 4 of these upcoming alliances still undefeated, still looking to maintain their position as undefeated in the upper bracket. Let's go ahead and meet. We'll re-meet Alliance number 1, the Tiara Alliance. I'm loving it. Give it up for 316.
The Lunatics.
And we've got 1672.
Robo T-Birds.
And it's only fitting that on International Women's Day, the captain, 8513.
Sisters first.
Down in our blue alliance, by the power of the Finns, Team 193.
Mort Beta.
Partnering with them, 41.
Robo Warriors.
And putting the roar to the floor with Team 222.
Tigertrons.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go!
Round 2, match number 7. Alliance 1 in red, Alliance 4 in blue. We're still in the upper bracket here. Human player fire from the Red Alliance. 316 full hopper fuel. 8513 another fuel hopper over here. Extreme heat. Robo Warriors and Beta firing their preloaded fuel as well. Looks like we will see 115 fuel from the Red Alliance in autonomous. 222 the Tigertrons and 193 Mort Beta in the neutral zone collecting fuel. It's their active shift currently, so they'll have the opportunity to score in their hub and bring that count up for the Blue Alliance. Up and into the hopper it goes. 316 using their time to ferry from the neutral zone. Moving fuel into the Red Alliance zone. 41 Robo Warriors playing some defense on Sisters First. 316 and Sisters First making it go over the line. Firing before the start of their shift. Back into the neutral zone for the Lunatics. Mort Beta and the Tigertrons filling up their robots as well. It'll be their turn soon. Just 12 seconds away. 41 playing some defense on Sisters First. 316 scoring. 222 Tigertrons getting in place, waiting for that shift change, and here it is. Tigertron scoring into the Blue Alliance hub. Mort Beta in the other corner on the Blue Alliance zone, scoring into the hub as well. 41 holding 8513 into the corner. There is 1 minute left. 8513 free of the defender. Going for their next round of fuel. 316 with an active hub, scoring in, pushing the Red Alliance score over 300 right now. 45 seconds to go. 8513 gets free. 316 let it loose into the Red Alliance hub as well. 1672 under the blue trench. Tigertrons up against the tower, moving over to the Blue Alliance zone. 30 seconds to go. Both hubs are active. Mort Beta and the Tigertrons throwing fuel into the Blue Alliance hub. Our Red Alliance robots ferrying fuel out of the neutral zone. Just 15 seconds to go. Sisters First working on and taking some fuel. Some of those hits might have disabled it. There's 5 seconds left, and 316 pushes another round of fuel into the hub with 1 second. That's time on match number 7. Let's see our score. Your winner, the Red Alliance, with another event high score, 437 points. That'll take our Red Alliance to round 4, match number 11. Alliance 4, however, we're still in the upper bracket, so we'll stay in it. Our Blue Alliance, Alliance 4, moves to the lower bracket. We'll see them in round 3, match number 9.
While the action on the field might be heating up, you're like, I need a good way to cool off. What better way to cool off than $3 ice cream at the snack stand? Wanted to let you all know that ice cream has been discounted to $3 at the snack stand. We find ourselves in round 2, match number 8. Alliance 2 in red, Alliance 3 down in blue. Let's see who's going to move on to play Alliance number 1 for a shot at the finals. Starting it off with Alliance number 2 and Team 1279.
From Somerville, New Jersey, Cold Fusion.
And in the middle, we've got 5895.
Petty Schools, Petty Robotics.
And 1676.
From Montvale, New Jersey, the Pascack Pioneers.
Down in our Blue Alliance, we've got Alliance number 3. Giving it up for 555.
Montclair Robotics.
Captained in the middle by 3637.
Representing Hunterdon Central, the Daleks.
And rounding us off, we've got 11.
From Flanders, New Jersey, Mort.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go!
Alliance 2 versus Alliance 3 in autonomous. 36-37, first one to the neutral zone for the Fuel. 58-95, picking up a few right behind them. 11, Mort, and 16-76 for Red, both going into the neutral zone once more. 16-76 with another few fuel up. It doesn't quite make it in. 58-95 with those turrets does make it into the hub. Looks like they'll pull ahead at the end of autonomous for the advantage. Cold Fusion and Pascack in the neutral zone. Petty joining them for that Red Alliance. 555 starting to play that defense on the Red Alliance here. Blues at hub is active. Daleks and 11 scoring up high, tying up that score 38-39 so far. Each Alliance's hub will activate one at a time until the end of our match. So Blue is on shift right now, pulling ahead. 59-38 so far. 1279 stuck on some fuel. 11 scoring into the hub for that last segment of their shift. Now it's Red's turn. Pascack 1676 with fuel up into the hub. Petty looking to do the same. And in it goes. Shooting on the move from the Petty Robotics machine. We got 4 seconds left. More fuel flying from our Red Alliance. Bring it up to 85 fuel. Let's see our Blue Alliance, 11 taking those shots as well. Under a heavy hit from 1279. 36-37 scoring as much as they can. Only 3 fuel separate these alliances right now. We've got 1676 trying to make it across the bump. Dalek holding them for just a moment. 1 minute to go. Blue's shift just ending and Red's just beginning. Pascack and Petty scoring simultaneously into the Red Alliance hub. 45 seconds on the clock. Looks like Daleks are down for the count. Our Red Alliance continues to score. Blue has a few seconds before it's their turn. Mort trying to make it back to their hub. Hit by the defender 1279. 58-95 with more shots into the hub. Pascack in the center. So far 187-83. More scores for our Blue Alliance with 15 seconds. All of our Red Alliance is in their home zone. 10 seconds remaining. Another round from the Pascack Pioneer 1676 with 3, 2, 1. That'll be time on match number 8. Let's check out that score. Your Red Alliance with the victory. 215-95. So this is the upper bracket. Our Blue Alliance, Alliance 3, will go to round 3, match number 10. Where our winning Alliance, Alliance number 2, will advance to the upper bracket round 4, match number 11.
We find ourselves now in round number 3. Round 3 exclusively taking place in the lower bracket. All 4 of these alliances now looking to stay alive. Win or go home time. We've got Alliance 4 in red, Alliance 7 down in blue. Let's see who's moving on. Starting with Team 193.
Mort Beta.
And in the middle, we've got Team 41.
The Robo Warriors.
Let's make the noise for Team 222.
The Tigertrons.
Alliance 7 not ready to go home. They want to win to move on to round number 4. We've got Team 8706.
The MXS Bulldog Bots.
And in the middle, 10995.
ACS Eagle Robotics.
And 9015.
Questionable Engineering.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go!
On number 3 here starts with the Blue Alliance. We've got 8706 and 10995 scoring into the Blue Alliance hub. Meanwhile, our Red Alliance also taking those preloaded fuel. 1 so far into the Red hub. 11 in for Blue. So with a couple of seconds left on Autonomous, we'll see a couple more go into those hoppers. And now our drivers take control. Red will get the first shift. 10995 ACS Eagle Robotics in the neutral zone with their teammate, the Bulldog Bots, ready to collect some fuel. Eagles getting off of the fuel beach to play some defense. Our Red Alliance with lots of scores up here in the Red Alliance hub from our Tigertrons and Mort Beta machines. Looks like 41 Robo Warriors a little bit stuck in that Red Alliance trench, trying to get themselves out. Mort Beta and the Tigertrons making shots into the hub as it becomes inactive. Now it's the Bulldog Bots and Questionable Engineering's turn on our Blue Alliance. Bringing that score back to even. Lots more shots from QE as well. The Bulldog Bots, 87-06, scoring up and into the Blue Alliance hub. Tie score 37-37 right now with just under a minute and a half. QE wants to even that up. It's now Red Alliance's shift. Mort Beta still collecting fuel. Tigertrons with some shots into the hub. Just a small fuel margin so far. Beta looking to widen that gap. 1 minute remaining with a few seconds before the Blue Alliance shifts. Looks like our Blue Alliance robots on the way back. Tigertrons making the last few shots. Bulldog Bots up and into the hub. 90-15 going for their shots as well. Another hopper full of fuel from the Questionable Engineering robot with that turret. Mort Beta in the neutral zone. More collection. Up and into the robot. 10-9-9-5, ACS Eagles playing defense on the Tigertrons. It's now the Red Alliance shift. So ACS Eagles are going to try to hit that Tigertrons machine. Beta and the Tigertrons up and over into the red hub. 2 Blue Alliance robots on the red side now. Scores in from Mort Beta and the Tigertrons. We've got 10 seconds left. 41 down in front of the Blue Alliance hub. 5 seconds. 3, 2, 1. Quite a lot of scoring here up on the board. We'll wait for the official tally. Is your Red Alliance. Final score 124-62. So Alliance 7 will be eliminated. Let's give one more round of applause to 90-15, 87-06, and 10-9-9-5. Moving on to round 4, match number 12 will be our Red Alliance, Alliance 4, 193-222, and Team 41.
All right, attention robot fans, we do have a backup situation. Alliance 5 has elected to use their backup coupon, so Team 5992 will be subbing in for Team 6945 in the upcoming match. we are finishing up here in the lower bracket for now. The last match of round number 3. We've got Alliance 3 in red, Alliance 5 down in blue. Let's see which one of these alliances will live on to fight another match. Starting it off with Team 555.
Montclair Robotics.
Captained in the middle, Team 3637.
The Daleks.
And hard to miss, we've got Team 11.
MORT, Mort.
Our alliance down here, Alliance 5 in blue, using the backup robot. So we got 4 intros to do. Let's get them started with Team 223.
That's Extreme Heat.
Let's welcome to the field for the first time this playoff, Team 5992.
From Seton Hall Preparatory School, the Pirates.
And we've got Team 4285.
That's the Camo Bots. 6945, Children of the Corn, the 4th team on this alliance.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
Match number 10 begins our Red Alliance. We've got human players throwing into the Red Alliance hub. Mort scoring. Daleks lining up to score. 11 back into the neutral zone. Over the line here. Our Blue Alliance with a couple into the hub. As Autonomous expires, looks like that advantage will go to our Red Alliance. Drivers take control, and Blue's hub will be active on the first shift. Camelbots 4285 stuck on some fuel. 3637, the Daleks, they've scored into the Red Alliance just as that shift ends. 555, Montclair Robotics, the defensive robot on red, keeping Extreme Heat over by their beached partners. Looks like they'll get them knocked off of the fuel. But that's an entire blue shift almost with our blue robots in the neutral zone, stuck on some fuel. Big advantage for red here potentially if they play their next shift right. And it begins with Mort up into the hub. Daleks 3637 doing the same. We see fuel flying into the air. Red pulling ahead by about 50 fuel. Another few in from the 3637 machine. Pirates, that's the 592 team, just joining Alliance number 5, playing some defense on the Daleks. Now our Blue Alliance shift begins. Time for Camelbots and Extreme Heat to go and score. See if they can make it up into the hub. Most of those shots bouncing just past because 555, the defender, keeping them off the hub and keeping them in motion during their shots. Mort, Team 11, holding in front of the hub, ready to score. Their hub becomes active, and off they fly. The Daleks looking for their location as well. They're under defense from 2 robots at the same time, 5992 and 223 Extreme Heat. 555 pushes Extreme Heat out of the zone. More fuel in for Mort, now pulling up 116 to 16. Red Alliance continuing to widen that gap. 30 seconds to go. Both hubs remain active for the rest of the match. Extreme Heat Up and into the Blue Alliance hub. Camelbot's looking to do the same. Mort with more shots. They're pulling far ahead of the Blue Alliance, trying to make sure they stay in this bracket. 10 seconds remaining. Our Red Alliance robots looking for next fuel. Blue still trying to score into that hub. 223 and 4285 well on their way. And time's called on that match. We'll get our official score. Let's check out our score remaining in the bracket. Our Red Alliance with a final score of 165 to 43. Alliance 3 stays in it. Alliance 5 is eliminated. As we say goodbye to them, let's hear it for 223, 4285, 6945, and 5992. Moving forward into round 4, match number 12 will be Alliance 3, 3637, 11, and 555. All right, teams up on the screen. You can see the break timer. At the end of that timer, we'll go start with round 4, match number 11.
Always wear your gear, yeah, keep it tight. Use your tools safe, do it right. Keep it clean, keep it clear, don't let chaos lurk. Recycle that waste, make safety work. Turn off the lights, machines, and screens when you leave the shop. Keep it green, we work smart, we don't get hurt. Cause safety's first, safety's first.
Let's take a trip, dig deep, and uncover the ancient texts of safety and sustainability in the workshop. Using personal protective equipment in the workshop ensures the safety of all first teammates. It's important to always wear safety glasses, closed-toed shoes, and to secure loose-fitting garments. Maintaining and taking care of tools can also go hand in hand with key safety practices. When tools are maintained properly, it reduces the chance of them breaking or becoming hazardous. So always make sure tools are put away correctly. Lastly, reducing and recycling materials like cans and batteries can help support a clean atmosphere for the team to work sustainably. Using PPE, maintaining tools, and recycling materials are essential practices for ensuring safety, efficiency, and sustainability in the workshop.
Every discovery begins with one choice: to stay safe.
In robotics, like archaeology, we protect our team and our tools.
So explorers must protect their workspace.
We start with the essentials: the manual, gloves, and safety glasses.
Caution: when handling heavy objects like treasure, always make sure to have someone's help.
Always keep safe distance from sharp objects like saws.
That's why we power down first before replacing blades or making adjustments.
Safe restoration starts with safe materials.
We inspect carefully, keep what's safe, and recycle what's damaged.
Always use fresh batteries and install them properly.
Always remember to turn off your robot, machines, and tools before leaving.
And when we explore responsibly, we build a future that lasts.
Attention robot fans in the stands. Alliance 4 has elected to use their backup coupon. So in Alliance 4's next match, Team 41 will be replaced by Team 6016. All right, we also have a found set of car keys. If you happen to be trying to leave and you can't because you don't have your keys, we have them at the scorer's table. All right, Warren Hills, we're almost there. We're in round 4. Winner of this match punches their ticket to the finals. We've got Alliance 1 in red and Alliance 2 down in blue. Let's see which of these alliances is guaranteeing themselves a medal. Starting it off with Team 316.
Carneys Point, New Jersey. They're the Lunatics.
And Team 1672.
From Mahwah High School, the Robo T-Birds.
And Team 8513.
From Villa Walsh Academy, Sisters First.
Down here, our Blue Alliance. No strangers to the finals. Let's see if they can upset the #1 alliance. We've got Team 1279.
From Somerville, New Jersey, Cold Fusion.
And Team 5895.
Representing the Petty School, Petty Robotics.
Rounding us out, we've got 1676.
Coming from Montvale, the Pascack Pioneers.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
Match number 11 here at Warren Hills. Synchronized work in the neutral zone from Petty, Sisters First, and the Lunatics. Fuel all heading into those hubs. Very close hub scores here for our two alliances. 316 going back for more as well. Quite a lot of fuel headed into the hub. Who will take the advantage, though? Looks like it's our red alliance. 71 fuel in autonomous. 8513 and 316 already into the neutral zone, ready to fill up. 316 ferrying that fuel over. 8513 moving into the red alliance zone, tipped over by the blue robot. 1279 and 5895 in the neutral zone. Filling up for their next round. Blue hub is currently active. 5895 machine further away trying to get some more fuel. 316 lining up despite being down a partner, still putting up quite a bit of fuel here, ready for that outpost in the Red Alliance zone. 1676 on the Blue Alliance in the neutral zone for their side, headed over. 316 landing shots under defense in the red, their alliance zone. 1672 the defender for red. our Blue Alliance as their hub becomes active. 1676 and Petty Robotics scoring high. Up they go. More fuel for the Blue Alliance with a few seconds left on that shift. Pascax ready to go. 1672 trying to hold those blue robots off. 316 making quite an effort on their own as the primary scorer for the Red Alliance. Tie score with 45 seconds to go. 316 trying to make up that difference. 1279 holding them up against that Red Alliance hub. 5895 picking up more fuel in the neutral zone. 1672 on the chase. 316 more scores into the red hub. Their score past 200, but we're under 30 seconds, so all of our hubs are available. You can hear how wild it is in here right now. Our Blue Alliance bringing that score up to 217, trying to keep ahead of 316. 10 seconds to go. 316 working on another few into the hub. Looks like they've pulled ahead with 3, 2, 1. What a score. You can hear how wild it is here at Warren Hills, and this isn't even the finals. We'll get our score up momentarily. 260 to 235. That means our Red Alliance advances to the finals. That's when we will see them next. Our Blue Alliance, Alliance 2, not out. They're going to the lower bracket, round 5. We'll see them in match number 13 to try and make it back into the finals.
All right, folks, we're back in the lower bracket. These two alliances are looking for their shot to play the Alliance number 2 to move on to the finals. We've got Alliance 3 in red, Alliance 4 in blue. Let's see who's moving on. We've met him a few times. Let's give it up for 555.
Montclair Robotics.
A little bit of wibbly wobbly. The captains, 36-37.
The Daleks.
And give it up, Team 11.
Mort.
Seems like this seems to happen every year. JV on one side, varsity on the other side in the playoffs. Who's moving on? Give it up for 193.
Mort Beta.
Our next team was a backup robot. Doesn't matter how you made it, you're in the playoffs. One win away from one win to make the finals. Give it up for 60-16.
Tiger Robotics.
222, you were lonely with the orange and you were lonely with the tiger, so we got you one. Make the most out of it. Give it up for 222.
The Tigertrons. The fourth team on this Alliance 41, the Robo Warriors.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
And they're off for match number 12. Our Red Alliance starting with fuel from the neutral zone. Tigertrons doing the same, ending up on the fuel. Mort Beta firing into the hub. Red Alliance, the Daleks firing into the hub. High advantage so far for Red. We'll see what remains the last few seconds here. Daleks back under the trench, firing up and into the hub. Just a few more in there. Looks like Red will take the advantage out of auto into Teleop. Starting on blue, 2-2-2, the Tigertrons filling up that hopper, hitting some defense from 5-5-5. But up against the wall they go, over the bump and ready to score. Their hub is active, it's their shift. Looks like 5-5-5. Montclair Robotics playing some defense under on the 2-2-2 machine. 193 Mort Beta for blue. Over in the corner, ready to fire. Mort and the Daleks on red now that their hub is active. Those fuel are flying into the air. Just over a minute and a half to go. 60-16, that robot just subbed in this round. They're starting to play some defense. Trying to figure out how to the best stop the Red Alliance scorers here. Mort with another few into the hub. Now it's time for a shift change. Mort Beta ready to go. Tigertrons scoring into the blue hub, firing from just off that blue trench. Meanwhile, Red Alliance works on filling. 36-37, ready to go. They've still got 10 seconds left. 193 doing a little bit of a surf move on some fuel, makes it down onto the carpet and back to the Alliance zone for the end of their shift. Now it's Red's turn. Mort and the Daleks firing. Off they go. 125 fuel up in that Red Alliance hub so far. 42 for blue. You can see Blue Alliance collecting in the neutral zone while Red works on that score. Our hubs will all be active in about 5 seconds. Daleks firing up Mort into the red hub as well. Will we see that Alliance cross 200? Blue with a flurry of fuel as well. Mort Beta and the Tigertrons ready to go. 60-16 in the neutral zone right now, crossing over with some fuel ferrying. 5-5-5, the defender trying to make sure our blue robots don't score. 10 seconds left. Another flurry from the Red Alliance as well. 5 seconds. 3, 2, 1. And a last-minute sink from the human player. Quite a high score here. We'll wait for the officials' tally. That's Alliance number 3. Final score 191-76. Our Blue Alliance, Alliance 4, has been eliminated. So we'll do one final round of applause for 193, 222, 41, and 60-16. The next time we'll see Alliance 3, our winners, will be round 5, match number 13. Up next, we're going to have a brief break, including some awards.
Okay, Warren Hills. We've got a little bit of a break here down on the field. Since Alliance number 3 has to play in back-to-back matches, we have a little bit of a field timeout. So you know what? I felt generous. I decided to take away an hour of your sleep. The least I can do is give out some awards. So I'm going to invite our panel of judges to join me on the field. I mean, I know they've already written the scripts and they can't change their mind now, but the very least you can do is applaud for the judges. All right, so here is how it is going to work. After I read the script, when I call your number, you're going to stand up, you're going to cheer, you're going to go crazy. You're going to enter on the Blue Alliance side to my left. You're going to give high fives down the judges. Please be careful, these are shorter than they look. You're going to go out the Red Alliance side, down the hallway to get your picture taken in front of the banner outside the pits. All right, here we go. The Imagery Award is in honor of Jack Kamen for his dedication to art, illustration, and his devotion to FIRST. This award celebrates attractiveness in engineering and outstanding visual aesthetic integration of machine and team appearance. This standout team cannot be missed. Their trivia is insightful, not spooky. Pink Rover, let the Robo Rovers come over. Congratulations, Team 8117, the Easton Robo Rovers.
Team 8117, the Easton Robo Rovers from Easton Area High School in Easton, Pennsylvania.
Congratulations, Team 8117. Our next award is the Gracious Professionalism Award, celebrating outstanding demonstration of FIRST core values, such as gracious professionalism, sportsmanship, and working together both on and off the playing field. This team provides bands and a vice that keep track of who's naughty and nice. This team was graciously rocking. Congratulations, team number 4361, Roxbotics.
Team 4361, Roxbotics from Roxbury High School in Roxbury Township, New Jersey.
Congratulations once again to Roxbotics. The Team Spirit Award celebrates extraordinary enthusiasm and spirit through exceptional partnership and teamwork, furthering the objectives of FIRST. Bouncy like Tigger, we always see this team shining bright in the crowd. They're great. Congratulations, team number 222, the Tigertrons.
Team 222, Tigertrons from Tunkhannock High School in Tunkhannock, Pennsylvania.
Congratulations again to Team 222. Oh, nope. We got some more. The last award for this field break is the Rising All-Star Award, celebrating teams that have persisted through challenges despite the difficulties of being young. This could be the result of being a new team, a team with recent turnover in membership. This team turned their community into a family. Amigos y amigas, this team breaks barriers with STEM. They are a pack ahead of the rest. Congratulations, team number 8706, the MXS Bulldog Bots.
8706 MXS Bulldog Bots is from Malcolm X Shabazz High School in Newark, New Jersey.
Another big round of applause for 8706, the MSX Bulldog Bots. All right, friends, that's all the awards for this field break. We're going to take a brief respite. We'll come back. We'll find out who is going to be playing Alliance number 1 in the finals. Warren Hills, this is it. Winner of this match goes on to play in the finals. The one who doesn't win this match will be in the pits packing up to go home. These teams have already met once. Red Alliance, Alliance number 2, got the better of them this time. Let's see if history repeats itself. Let's introduce Alliance number 2, starting with 1279.
Immaculata High School's Cold Fusion.
In the middle, we've got Team 5895.
From Hightstown, New Jersey, Petty Robotics.
And 1676.
Pascack Valley Regional School District, the Pascack Pioneers.
All right, Alliance 3. They beat you once. Let's see if we've learned from our mistakes. Punching our ticket to the finals. Give it up for 555.
Montclair Robotics.
Captained in the middle by 36-37.
From Flemington, New Jersey, the Daleks.
And rocking the yellow and black, Team 11.
From Mount Olive High School, Mort.
All right, drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go!
Start our match with Autonomous. Looks like we've got teams up into the Blue Alliance Hub, Red Alliance Hub as well. 1676 stuck on fuel for their Autonomous run. 5 seconds left in the Autonomous period, and we're 1 fuel apart. Looks like Petty wants to score from the outpost, making the difference, setting the advantage to the Red Alliance. Another few shots from Petty before the Red Hub becomes inactive. 1279, Cold Fusion up on some fuel. 555, the Blue Alliance Defender running into 5895 in the trench area. Contact between those two robots there. Our Blue Alliance, Mort and the Daleks, with quite a few up on their score. 1279 and 1676 both stuck on fuel. Petty's spending some time getting them unstuck. Daleks and Mort over on blue, collecting fuel. Now it's Red's shift. Petty's back in place. Scoring up into the Red Alliance Hub. Across the field they go, chased by the Defender 555. 1676, hard hit coming over the bump, lining up to score in the red for the rest of that shift activity. 5 seconds left on the Red Alliance Hub. A couple more scores headed in. Now it's Blue Alliance's turn. Mort starting to fire off their shots, and they get a hard hit from Cold Fusion to the side. Fuel going everywhere. Daleks with more up into the Blue Alliance Hub. 555 holding on to Petty, tapping bumpers constantly, making sure that they can't get back over. 1279 trying to keep 11 away from their shots. Daleks up against the hub. Blue Alliance pulling ahead by just a few fuel here. Petty with more up into the hub. 1676 as well. 2 fuel points, now 3 separate these alliances with 45 seconds left. Another shot from Petty. Looks like 11 and the Daleks still collecting on the blue side. Daleks moving over towards their tower zone. There are 30 seconds left in this match. Daleks pulling up to the blue hub, trying to make sure they can get going. Looks like 11 is down for the count. 20 seconds and 5 points between. Looks like we're seeing the Daleks score, and 11 back in action. Just a few points here. 95 to 97. As we've got just a few seconds left, it will come down to these final fuel. Blue Alliance just pulling ahead with 3, 2, 1. That's time. Warren Hills, who's headed to the finals, the Blue Alliance, with a score of 108 to 96. Moving on to the finals, your Blue Alliance, Alliance 3. A very well fought match for Alliance 2 in red, so let's give one last round of applause to 5895, 1676, and 1279. Moving on to final one after our next field break will be Alliance 3.
We all know what time it is. We got a bit of a cool down before our finals match. So let's give out some more hardware, shall we? Judges, please join me back on the field for this next batch of awards. The Autonomous Award, sponsored by Google.org, celebrates the team that has demonstrated consistent, reliable, high-performance robot operation during autonomous actions during match play. Evaluation is based on the robot's ability to sense its surroundings, position itself or onboard mechanisms appropriately, and execute tasks. This team is first in more than one way. Hand in hand, their autonomous mode had a mind of its own. This robot may resemble Swiss cheese, but it's clearly a gem. Congratulations, team number 8513, Sisters First.
Team 8513, Sisters First, from Villa Walsh Academy in Morristown, New Jersey.
The Creativity Award, sponsored by Rockwell Automation, celebrates a creative robotic component, concept, or attribute that enhances strategy of play and was intentionally designed and not discovered. This robot created a swirl. Their design swept us away, spinning fuel like Fruit Loops. Congratulations. It could be everyone. Team 555, Montclair Robotics.
Team 555, Montclair Robotics from Montclair High School in Montclair, New Jersey.
The Quality Award celebrates machine robustness in concept and fabrication. Building the robot is only part of their success, and the judges recognize them as a quality example to others. This team's machine wasn't just powerful, it was built with precision and grit. From blueprint to build, their aluminum beasts showed craftsmanship and smart design. Armored up and stoppable, this bot might just make the doctor reach for his screwdriver. Congratulations, Team 3637, the Daleks.
Team 3637, the Daleks from Hunterdon Central Regional High School in Flemington, New Jersey.
Our final award for this segment is the Industrial Design Award, celebrating the team that demonstrates industrial design principles, striking a balance between form, function, and aesthetics. This team learned how to get over the hump. We're all fired up about their design. Orange, black, and yellow? Where'd you get those nice pants, fellow? Congratulations to Team 223, Extreme Heat.
Team 223 Extreme Heat from Lakeland Regional High School in Wanacue, New Jersey.
All right, we will make sure that Team 223 gets their award. That is it for this segment. We will be back in just a few moments with our finals, match number 1.
As our teams prepare, we do have a little lost and found item up here at the scoring table. If you're missing a pair of earbuds, you're going to have to come see us at the scoring table, identify them, and if they're yours, you can have them back.
Warren Hills, welcome to the finals. 60 qualification matches, 13 playoff matches, and it all comes down to a best 2 out of 3 to be crowned 2026 Warren Hills District Champion. We have Alliance number 1 in red, Alliance number 3 in blue. We've met these teams countless times before. Let's do it a few more times. Our first team, our number 1 seed, only fitting on International Women's Day. They are the captain. They won last year in 2025 at Mount Olive against Team 11. Now, you're on opposite sides of the field. You've been in the finals at least once every year of your existence. Give it up for 85-13.
From Villa Walsh Academy, Sisters First.
Moving on to their number 1 pick. This team has become synonymous with Impact Awards in FMA. District Championships, Impact Awards, and last year, Championship Event Impact finalists. Give it up for 316.
From Carneys Point, New Jersey, Lunatex.
And rounding out our alliance, trophy cabinet a little empty compared to your partners. But last year, you won the Rising All-Star Award. I dare say that your star has risen. Looking to take home the gold is 1672.
From Mawa High School, the Robo T-Birds.
That's our number 1 seed. Blue Alliance, you've already pulled up and upset once. Looking to do it a second time. Our captain, you were winners at Montgomery in 2024. You were finalists at Montgomery in 2025. You're back in the finals, looking to take home another medal. Give it up for 36-37.
Hunterdon Central Regional High School, Flemington, New Jersey, the Daleks.
Our next team, last year, ironically broke an 11-year goldless drought. Last year at Mount Olive, and then again at district championships. Looking to add another gold to the trophy case to match their jerseys is Team 11.
From Mount Olive High School in Flanders, New Jersey, Mount Olive Robotics Team, Mort.
Our last team, the last time you were in the finals was 2024 in this very gym. You came this close. Looking to take it the rest of the way this year is 555.
Montclair High School, Montclair Robotics.
If you're still in this gym or watching the webcast, I don't care if you have a team in this match or not, you're going to pick one and root your head off for one of these alliances. And in the spirit of gracious professionalism, one of the longest standing traditions in FIRST, our two finalist alliances will exchange a handshake, wishing each other the best of luck, return to their ends of the field, and we will get these finals underway. Let's give them a round of applause. All right, teams, please come onto the field. Power on your robots, and we will get these matches underway. Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go!
Robot fans in the stands, welcome to the finals. All of our alliances in action here, 85-13 and 316 up into the neutral zone. 11 in the Daleks as well. Lots of fuel coming up already. Looks like we've got over 50 fuel in auto for red, so they'll take the advantage. That means Blue's hub will be active first. Crash from 1672 into the Alliance wall as they zoom through the trench. 316 filling up and ferrying from the center field. 85-13 hung up on the defender from 555, but extends that intake back out and is looking for more fuel. A hit from the defender, throw some fuel outside of the field. Mort, Team 11, under both trenches from red all the way over to blue, waiting for their fuel into the robot for an active shift. 316 takes a tumble with 11 in the neutral zone. 316 taking a shot on the Red Alliance hub, making those scores. Looks like that fuel's going in. 85-13, back in the game on the carpet. Blue Alliance has not attempted scores yet. 316 holding down the scoring for the Red Alliance. 143 points so far. 1672 stuck on the ramp. Daleks, now they're going for that scoring with just about a minute remaining. Daleks with the fuel from the neutral zone. 316 all the way over on the Blue Alliance side, being held by 11. Looks like 3 blue robots, 2 red, all having a party in the Blue Alliance zone there. 316 just trying to get back over with some fuel. They make it over the bump with their hub active. 85-13, and 316 scoring once again. 11 and 36-37 in the neutral zone. Back over. Double scores from our Red Alliance now. 30 seconds on the clock. We've got a lot more scores coming from that Blue Alliance side now. Daleks and 11 reaching to the sky. 316 up and into the goal. 85-13 doing the same for Red. We've got just 10 seconds left. Red Alliance pulled ahead, but our Blue Alliance has started scoring now. 5 seconds. We'll see how this shakes out with 3, 2, 1. Finals match 1 in the books. We'll wait for our official scores in a moment. Your winner of final match 1, the Red Alliance. 264-72. You have 1 win so far for Red Alliance. After our next field break, we'll be back for finals match number 2, and in between, a little bit of hardware.
Finals match 1 in the books. We've got 13 minutes until finals 2. Time for some more awards. So judges, once again, please join me on the field. The Innovation in Control Award, sponsored by nVent, celebrates an innovative control system or application of control components, electrical, mechanical, or software to provide unique machine functions. This team has taken total control of their robot. With buttons, slides, and toggles, this robot made it easy to play the game. They don't shoot air balls. Congratulations, team number 41, the Robo Warriors.
Team 41 Robo Warriors from Watchung Regional High School in Warren, New Jersey.
The Excellence in Engineering Award, sponsored by Littelfuse, celebrates the team whose machine incorporates an engineering solution designed to have components work together seamlessly. When it comes to excellence, being first is nothing new to this team. From streamlined design to double turrets to double trouble, they make challenges look easy. When things get tough, this team really puts the pedal to the metal. Congratulations, team number 5895, Petty Robotics.
Team 5895, Petty Robotics from the Petty School in Hightstown, New Jersey.
The Team Sustainability Award, sponsored by Dow, celebrates a team which has developed a sustainable practices that focus on a triple bottom line, that is people, prosperity, and planet, to have a positive impact and achieve long-term continuity. Their plan is comprehensive from recruiting, risks, and the environment. From recycling to rebuilding, this team reaches into their community. Give me liberty or give me science. Congratulations, team number 9015, Questionable Engineering.
Team 9015, Questionable Engineering, is a community team from Jersey City, New Jersey.
During the course of the competition, the judging panel may decide that a team's unique efforts, performance, or dynamics merit recognition, and they would like to recognize one such team. From Newark, New Jersey, born and raised, prototyping is the language they use every day. The judges give them DOS thumbs up. The judges' award for linguistic excellence goes to team number 1811, Fresh.
Team 1811 Fresh is from Eastside High School in Newark, New Jersey.
All right, and we will make sure that 1811 also gets their well-deserved award. That is it for this round of awards, folks. We will be back with finals match number 2. Finals match number 1, put up some fireworks. We're now going into finals match 2. Red Alliance wins, we have ourselves a champion. Blue Alliance wins, they force a third match. Let's see how things play out over the next couple of minutes. Getting things set up down here on the field. Give it up for Team 316.
With their robot Sugar Cube, let's hear it for the Lunatics.
In the middle, we've got Team 1672.
The Robo T-Birds.
And our captain. They've already got 1 trophy in the trophy case. They're guaranteed another. Just depends on whether it's gold or silver. 85-13.
From Morristown, New Jersey, Sisters First.
Blue Alliance, you've got something that they don't. You know what it's like to play with your backs against the wall. You know what it's like to play 1 loss away from elimination. You've got the experience. Now it's time to put it to use. Introducing Alliance number 3, starting with 555.
Montclair Robotics.
Oh, Captain, my Captain, looking to captain and steer the ship to a third match. We've got 36-37.
Daleks.
And the black and yellow, you've been here before. You know how to get over the finish line. Give it up for 11.
That's Mort.
Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, go!
Hills match number 2, Warren Hills. Our Blue Alliance 555, autonomous in the center, spinning around, colliding with 8513 and 316. Looks like more scores into that red hub. Our Blue Alliance, however, foregoing scoring for the middle. 2 minutes and 20 seconds of driver control. Red Alliance 316 trying to recover from that autonomous with more ferrying in. Their hub is active first. Sisters first lined up against the tower. 316 try to score as well. Off it goes. 36-37, the Daleks on the Blue Alliance making their way over the bump. Almost ready for their shift. More scoring from the 316 machine on the Red Alliance. We've got 3 seconds before that hub becomes active. Daleks in and score for our Blue Alliance. 316 ferrying across. They're taking red fuel out of the neutral zone into the red zone. Team 11, Mort, firing up and into the Blue Alliance hub. 316 continuing to ferry high in the sky for their team. Under heavy defense from the 555 robot. 11 and the Daleks looking to score on blue. Red's hub is active. 316 zooming across the field, ready to line up. Sisters first try to find their spot as well. 8513, fuel up into the Red Alliance hub. Daleks waiting on the floor under it to collect it. 1 minute to go. 316 scoring again. 555 focusing on Sisters first. This is the Lunatex machine. Daleks and Mort as the Blue Alliance hub goes up. Fuel into the hub. Off it goes. 11 and 36-37 lining up behind each other. 1672, the Robo T-Birds running through the neutral zone. Trying to play defense the same way 555's got it on 316. A few seconds left on that hub. 316 launches and in it goes. 8513 with another hopper full of fuel. Red Alliance's hub is active. Blue Alliance's hub is active. All of the fuel matters here in the last 20 seconds of the game. We've got another round for 316. The Daleks up and in. Mort scoring up and in. 10 seconds to go. Our human players are throwing as well. We've got 5 seconds. This could be it. Last scores 3, 2, 1. And our final score will be in momentarily. Warren Hills, we have our scores. Your champion, the Red Alliance. Final score 274 to 150. That makes Alliance 1 your Warren Hills District Event champion. Our finalist, Alliance 3. Again, one last round of applause for our finalists here. 36-37, 11 and 555. On well-fought matches while we celebrate Alliance number 1, Warren Hills champion, 8513, 316, and 1672. Don't touch that dial. We've still got a few awards to give out once we've got the field all cleaned up. So we'll see you in just a few minutes. We're looking for the coach from Team 1672 down to the field. Please come see our event coordinator, Scott, behind the red driver's station. Thank you.
Warren Hills, what a fantastic competition. You should all be extremely proud of yourselves. We have our champion, and now we have to give out some more official hardware. So first, I'm going to invite our judges back onto the field for one last time. And also to help me recognize some extremely deserving members of our audience, please welcome mentor from 316, Danielle Hassan, to talk about this year's Woody Flowers finalist nominees.
Thank you. I am very honored to represent the Woody Flowers Award. The nominees for this district event are being shown on the screen, so please come to the floor now and be recognized. First Robotics competition stands apart from other competitions in STEM and sports due to the first ethos of gracious professionalism, the concept of cooperation, and our commitment to the first core values. The guiding force behind these principles was Dr. Woody Flowers. In honor of Woody, the late Dr. Murphy Jr. founded the Woody Flowers Award in 1996. This award celebrates mentors who lead, inspire, and empower their teams with integrity and gracious professionalism, embodying the values that Professor Woody Flowers championed. Nomination essays are written by students and judged by prior championship Woody Flowers Award winners. The process of writing these essays helps the students learn the value of effective communication by articulating their appreciation for their mentors and sharing evidence of how their mentors have led their team with their actions, words, and guidance. Woody believed that societies get the best of what they celebrate. These nominations celebrate the most respected mentors who model the principles of FIRST. The nominees shown here will be considered for the nominees in other events in this district, and 2 will be chosen for the Woody Flowers Finalist Award at our district championship. Then at the championship in Houston, 1 mentor will be selected to receive the 2026 Championship Woody Flowers Award. I thank you all for your dedication and congratulations.
So I did just want to bring to attention, Matt Dunster is in the building. However, he is our event manager dealing with an issue on site. So that's why he's not actually out on the field, but he's here, so he does deserve to be recognized. The first award that we're going to be giving out is the Rookie All-Star Award, celebrating the rookie team, exemplifying a young but strong partnership effort, as well as implementing the mission of FIRST to inspire students to learn more about science and technology. This rookie team checks all the boxes. Their school embraces their community, is soaring to new heights. This team future rocks. Qualifying to compete for the Rookie All-Star Award at the district championship is team number 10995, ACS Eagles Robotics.
Team 10995 ACS Eagle Robotics is from American Christian School North Campus in Rockaway, New Jersey.
District Championship First Leadership Award semifinalists are outstanding, passionate student leaders who demonstrate exemplary effectiveness at attaining first ideals. They were nominated by their team for their direct contributions and impact on others, exemplifying leadership and commitment on the team and in their community. District Championship First Leadership Award semifinalists recognized here today will move forward to compete at the District Championship. Today, we would like the following students to come down and be recognized. Congratulations from Team 316, Lock S. And from Team 11, Atelka M. The Engineering Inspiration Award, sponsored by SpaceX, celebrates outstanding success in advancing respect and appreciation for engineering within a team, school, or organization and community. Uncovering this team's number when fossils were discovered, mining the path for future growth, their success can be seen in all levels of FIRST. Global reach can be seen across the map. Qualifying to compete for the Engineering Inspiration Award at the District Championship is team number 1676, the PASCAC Pioneers.
Team 1676, the PASCAC Pioneers from Pascack Valley Regional High School District in Montvale, New Jersey.
The district finalist celebrates the alliance that makes it to the final match of the competition. FIRST recognizes the talent of these outstanding competitors. They were sensational, and we are proud to honor them. Congratulations to our alliance captain, team number 3637.
Team 3637, the Daleks from Hunterdon Central Regional High School in Flemington, New Jersey.
And their partner, Team 11.
Team 11 Mort is from Mount Olive High School in Flanders, New Jersey.
And rounding out the alliance, Team 555.
Team 555, Montclair Robotics from Montclair High School in Montclair, New Jersey.
Another big round of applause to 36, 37, 11, and 555. The district event winner. The Warren Hills champions formed a powerful alliance who rose to the many challenges of rebuilt and proved to be an exciting and competitive combination. They can now proudly hang a winner's banner in their pit. Congratulations to our alliance captain, Team 8513.
Team 8513, Sisters First, is from Villa Walsh Academy in Morristown, New Jersey.
And their partner, Team 316.
Team 316, Lunatex, our community team from Carneys Point, New Jersey.
And rounding out the alliance, Team 1672.
Team 1672, Robo T-Birds from Mahwah High School in Mahwah, New Jersey.
The First Impact Award is the most prestigious award at FIRST. It honors the team that best represents a model for other teams to emulate and best embodies the purpose and goals of FIRST. The First Impact Award is presented to the team judged to have the most significant measurable impact of its partnerships among its participants and community over a sustained period, not just a single build season. The winner is able to demonstrate progress towards FIRST's mission of transforming our culture. The recipient team will be invited to the district championship where it will compete for the First Impact Award against winners from other qualifying events and compete with their robot. To prepare for this year's robotics season, this team geared up for Duel. They developed adaptive solutions in their community. This crazy team wowed the judges with their inclusive culture. Congratulations, Team 316, the Lunatex.
Team 316 Lunatex is a community team from Carneys Point, New Jersey.
And while 316 is coming down, let's check out their First Impact Award winning video.
In rural South Jersey, opportunity doesn't always arrive evenly. Transportation is limited, economic barriers are real, and STEM access is not guaranteed. But in a small classroom in Salem, the Lunatex decided to change that. From what started as a robotics program, turned into something far bigger than we ever imagined.
In our shop, you'll find students forging their own path. Homeschoolers, neurodivergent thinkers, and females rewriting who belongs in STEM. We don't just equip them with knowledge, we launch them. From paid internships to college credits that transfer, our students leave industry certified, confident, and ready. From Salem County to wherever their ambition takes them, because access creates excellence.
Our mission extends far beyond competition. In a region where STEM opportunities have often been out of reach, we design for equity. We continue innovation through SwimFins, Cane Buddy, and BusyBox. We didn't build products, we built solutions. We engineer compassion, freedom, and inclusion.
Impact scales with intention. Duel in the Delaware became more than just a competition. It became a home where teams found connection and confidence. From there, we strengthened voices. Through impact workshops, uncertain teams left ready to lead. At boot camp, we don't just train students, we equip leaders. acres. And when growth demanded more space, we expanded it. Partner with Temple University so opportunity could keep rising. Through STEAMFest, public spaces turned into places of possibility, where students met colleges and imagined new futures. We continue that growth through summer camps, hands-on mentoring, and Luniversity, because opportunity should expand, not shrink.
And through the Adaptive Device Coalition, we challenge teams to design, not just for competition, but for people. When engineering meets compassion, impact spreads.
In a rural region where recruitment is difficult and sponsorships are scarce, we expand despite the challenges. We invite new partners to the table, plant programs in new districts, and break down barriers. And when opportunity is restricted, we create it.
The Lunatics are not a large team. We don't have endless numbers, but impact is not measured in headcount. It's measured in reach.
The Lunatics don't just build robots. We expand access to the underserved, restore independence through innovation, build sustainable pathways into STEM. And in doing so, we don't just compete in seasons.
We change futures.
Another big round of applause to our District Award Impact winner, Team 316. Robot fans, that concludes this evening's awards ceremony. On behalf of all the volunteers, we would like to thank you for your spirit, enthusiasm, and gracious professionalism all weekend long. It was an amazing week one. Best of luck for the remainder of the competition. We will see you later in the season, and please get home safe.